Okay, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to some Factorio. How is everybody? Hey, Sacred, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, today we've got a big task ahead of us. Before we can even think about trying to advance anywhere in this game, such as out there in space, we have to try and fix our defense problem. Our defense problem is terrible right now, so that's what I'm going to be doing today. And starting off, I want to try and unlock the... Where the heck is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. The electromagnetic plant. There it is. And to do that, we need holmium plates. So I'm currently sitting over here with the tungsten deposit because the drill got destroyed, but I'm now thinking I might need to head away from that and start getting some of this holmium. So we have, ooh, that's a lot of holmium. We have all this. I'm going to grab that and head back home. And I got to figure out how to turn this stuff into liquids. There we go. My god, this place is such a mess. There's just items everywhere. I forgot about that. Okay, so chemical plants are what we're going to need for this, and I need some water. Do I have water anywhere else? I could do water here. Yeah, this will work. Yes, and we have to stop this from happening. That's what's going on today. We have to stop the base from collapsing so that we can go off-world without losing the whole factory. What is going on here anyway? Oh, we lost belts. Ugh. That's a lot of belts. And we've lost turrets. Okay, hang on. Let me turn on my road report again. Try and get some of that built up. I also need to automate the production of robots so that we can make automatic robots so that they can repair stuff. And I probably want to increase the robot speed as well. Robot worker speed. Yeah, I think we have enough yellow science packs for that. Except we don't have any blue science packs, so that's not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, that's today. Big goals. Hopefully we will get them done without any big scary screams. Holmium! Holmium ore and stone going there. Sweet. And a nice big chunky tank. Low power. Oh god, the lasers are taking all the power. Holy moly. Okay, there we go. We got holmium solution. Next, we need holmium plates, which are made in a foundry. Well, it just so happens that we have a foundry over here. What's going on down south? Oh god, yeah, they really got in. They really got in. Holy. Where did you guys come from? Must have come from down here after I torched the place down at the cow site with the flamethrower. That might have been a bit of a mistake. That's the one problem with flamethrowers, is they set everything on fire. We need to find a less destructive way of getting rid of biters. Lasers are probably the way to go. Okay, I need pipes to get in here, and I need gears, so let's sort that out now while I'm here. I need some circuits and some gears. I'm so behind on my factory automation. This is not good. I think if I run the gears up through here, yeah, this will work. Maybe. Wait. Oh no, hang on, wait, we can do this. We can put a tunnel in here, run this up, do another tunnel here. Oh, the spaghetti begins. How many minutes into the stream are we? 8 minutes. Probably not even that. What in tarnation? Oh crap, they got through some of the turbines. That's not good. Do I have any laser turrets? Yes, I do. Lasers, protect us! There we go. You just can't help yourself. Welcome, Thoracic. Accumulator is not connected. Oh. Yes, good point. Good catch. That would probably be helpful to have connected. Not sure why that was disconnected, actually. I wonder how long that hasn't been connected for. Actually, we can check. It looks like it never was connected. Oh, man. I am really good at this game. Yeah, that's climbing up above the line now. God damn. Alrighty. I need to get my hands on some more foundries, I think. If I pull that out and switch this back to making foundries, I need lube. Lube! Gonna be a forever meme on this channel. Tungsten carbide. Can I make that in a foundry? No. No, you cannot. Okay. Well, there's 121 tungsten ore that we got from the deposit, so that should be enough to make a few more other items, which is good. We do have some calcite, but I'm going to save that, I think. Oh god, how'd they get in? What the heck? Oh wait, no, that's right, that's rocket fuel. It's meant to come through. Okay, I got confused seeing the rocket fuel everywhere, and I'm used to seeing the solid fuel. We need another one of these. And then lasers everywhere. Gun turrets everywhere. Oh, I'm out of gun turrets. What is going on? How have I got no defense at all? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I may have to redo the ammo supply so that we're getting piercing rounds magazines instead. Which is at the moment not happening because of the copper. Yeah, because we lost a whole bunch of the copper. So I want to try and replace that with the foundries today. That's going to be pretty big. Pipes. Hang on, that's right, we got our gears. Scuffed gear belt coming through here. That has to somehow go down and around, I think. Okay, if I move this, we might have a better arrangement here, and then can I... Nope, I need gears. Can I run a tunnel that goes from here all the way to here? Yes, yes I can. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna move this across. Actually, I should probably use substation for this. Yep, okay, that gives us some space. And then long-handed inserter. I need another long-handed inserter. I need more circuits. Might even upgrade these too. Man, I love these extra inserter types. These are cool. Okay, and then we need some pipes. So gears are coming in through here, and then we need pipes. Probably can just join the pipes up, to be honest. Does mean I'm going to have to try and move this across. Yeah, something like this might work. And then they connect down here. Stop. Stop it. No. Give me a break. I'll get to defending you in a moment. I just gotta get this online. Wow, this is spaghetti. Okay, but there we go. The pipe should be coming through now. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Pipes. This needs to be faster. Like, a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? I just need a faster machine, don't I? Diesel assembly machine could probably do, and then I need to give him oil. Right. Legendary quality fast long-handed inserter must look so goofy. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. I can demonstrate. I think I can do that length. We got an extra long-handed diesel inserter. I can throw him to max quality. Give him some fluid. And then put some items in here. Woo! Or even better, I can do actual fast long-handed inserters. Look at him go! Diesel inserters? Yeah, so there's a thing. Diesel. We got lots of diesel machines. They take quite a few different fuel types. I'm not sure if the fuel type actually changes their speed or not. Like, I can give him lubricant. Yeah, I don't think it changes the speed type. But this is so silly. I love it. Then we got our diesel machine. And I think I can just use an elevated pipe for this. Keeps things nice and compact, and then we can go back to using undergrounds. And then I can do another elevated pipe here. Except I need another elevated pipe. Boom. That should be quicker, and then we throw some speed modules in. Oh yeah, that's quicker. That's a lot quicker. I like that. That's actually backed up all the way, which is good. There we go. Finally automated engines. 17 hours into the playthrough, I finally automated engines. Oh, this is stupid. Alright, but that's done. That's working now. Can be happy about that. Next thing I need to do is get back to this holmium. Now that we've finally got blue science supposedly on the way. Wow, that is slow. Stone. I need stone. Do we have any stone? We have stone here. I might split that off into a chest. Do a split and then a chute. A chute. Then I'll just pick up some stone by hand for the time being. Actually, we got stone here. I can grab that. Shove that in there. Chromium solution, nice. Okay. Foundry. I need make foundry. I need stick. Iron stick. Nope, that's a gear. Oh god. Come on, lasers. Okay, the lasers do get him. They just take a little bit of time, so they need buffing. Can I buff them? Not without blue science. Goddamn, blue science is everywhere. We need it for everything. What is this? Jeez. Oh, the flickering, the light's flickering, the power's not looking good. Okay, how's this going? We need that tungsten, we need that concrete. How much concrete was it? Just 20. Okay, just 20 is fine, we can do that. There we go. 23 tungsten carbide. Is that really all I got? No, we must have got more. Yeah, we're just out of carbon. Okay, so I need some coal. What I might do is buffer some coal as well. I need steel. Steel, 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 steel. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there we go. More tungsten. Another foundry coming right up. Hell yeah. Okay, so then we can put the foundry here, and this can start making us our other machines. For example, we can throw this back onto making big mining drills. Needs more electric drills. I think we can actually start replacing these, actually. Probably a good idea, isn't it? Start retrofitting the whole factory. Oh, you have no power. Okay. Boom. You now have power and not enough tungsten carbide. We don't have enough tungsten. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to barrel some more lubricant. I can do some chutes in and out. And then shove barrels in. They'll go in, turn into lube barrels, and come out. Yeah! This is cool. And we don't actually need this machine anymore either. There we go, this is our lube barrel. So now I can run back over and turn that. Oh. We can go turn that into tungsten ore again. So I think I might have to build like a little wall set around here so we can capture some of the tungsten safely. But I'm not sure if I can defend it that easily. Mostly just because, you know, things are a little dicey on this planet. Oh god. Please, guns, please take them out. Oh. Holy crap, it's a rare one. He's not dying, he's not dying. What mod pack is this? It's a custom one I put together. The mod list is available on the Discord server if you want to check it out. You got quality biters, yeah. Yep. I'm not sure how the dynamics of the quality biters work. They might even get stronger the higher, like the further in you go. God, that one guy, he's an absolute tank. He's a unit. Absolute unit over here. Just would not die. Alright, that means I'm going to need some laser turrets here. And somewhere I've got missing belts. There we are. I'm missing belts everywhere, holy. Oh, that's why. They're literally right here at our doorstep. I wonder if that means I need to expand the wall out to here. Get out of here. Okay, we leveled up, which is good. Damage? Damage is just me, though. It's not the factory. I think making some standardized wall blueprints would help. I probably would. Crafting speed, inventory. I kind of need more crafting speed. I can handcraft emergency machines faster. Yeah, the only thing I haven't quite figured out what a good wall layout is yet. I'm kind of just winging it with these 2 thick walls. I probably will even end up with a 3 thick wall. I really just need to get these laser turrets improved. I can clear out these walls because they're not in use anymore. Except I only have... How many robots? I only have a few robots left. I'm gonna have to make some more robots. Not good, not good. But that needs the flying robot frames, which I'm not very good at crafting. Following your latest Space Age playthrough videos recently, I think you got potential. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Space Age playthrough has been going well. I've been, like, on the streams, I'm not playing it at the moment because I'm just putting a break on it. The videos and the recordings are quite behind in date. I ended up recording so much and streaming so much of it that I can't edit it fast enough. But it'll still keep going. What's the goal end game of this mod pack? Alright, so I built a mega factory in the Space Age playthrough, but it kind of ended up... It turned out it had quite a few problems, mainly with UPS. So my goal was to kind of try and use some mods to see if I could improve the UPS, things like loaders and other machines and things like that. But then I ended up adding mods that kind of extend the longevity in the end game. And I'm taking a little break from the Space Age playthrough to try a little something different with the everything on Nauvis playthrough. But the goal here is to get over 1 million science production per minute of all the Space Age sciences as well as the Nauvis ones using the new mods. So like we've got some different configurations and stuff. You can't see very easily at the moment, but like I have this smelting array and this crafting array that uses loaders instead of inserters in hopes that it's a little more efficient or a bit easier to design. I don't know. It's kind of been interesting. Definitely coming up with different patterns and designs, which is, you know, it's kind of like a fresh new game. It's nice and fun. Uh, absolutely. I do have some extra machines as well available to us because of some other mods that I want to try and play with. They're good at specializing in certain other items. They got base productivities for certain recipes and stuff. So I definitely want to check that out. And it looks like we have a new health potion. I've just got this array of health potions from the RPG mod here that I should probably use. But yeah, later we need to take a trip down south to try and get the Glebber stuff started. I am not looking forward to that. We all know how Glebber went in the last playthrough. We got increased worker robot speed, which is really good. Want more laser weapons damage so we can take out the enemies easier. Yeah, some of these are really expensive. Alright, we need that tungsten. Let's head over to the east and try and get that tungsten sorted. So I've got my loot barrels now. What is going on? Oh, come on. Come on. No, they can't reach here. Are there still other planets? So none of the space age planets are there, but I do have some other modded planets. For example, I have the Maluna mod, so that adds a moon to Nauvis. There's this planet here, which is basically Nauvis Death World, but worse. And there's this planet here, which is like an endgame scrapping planet that I have in mind. And then there's apparently stuff out here and stuff like that to play around with. But I have no idea what's out there, so I have to try and get there for the first time and see what's there. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I need better range on these turrets. Oh, and I need more belts by the looks of things. Holy. I probably need my flamethrower turrets back. That would help. Quality turrets, if you can do that, or there are other kinds of turrets. There are other kinds of turrets, but quality is probably the way to go. I've tried to keep the mechanics close enough to vanilla and Space Age. Just because I really like the way that everything panned out in Space Age. God damn. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with Death Worlds. That somewhat add sniper turrets. Yeah, I've got a few available. A few different turret types. So we have cannon turrets, which have a range of 35. So that's kind of... we could try that out. And the ammo for that is not too difficult to make, I think. And then we also have heavy cannon turrets, which are just faster versions. We got extra electric towers, laser I think there's a tier 2 laser turret. There's a solar laser tower, which is funny. And the laser scythe and the Tesla turrets, they're going to be a bit of a way down. Laser artillery is nice, but sucks on power. The shield projector, actually, that might be something worth exploring. Okay, how do we unlock that? God damn it. I need to go to the moon to get that. I'm currently doing a space exploration playthrough myself. I'm about to cross the 1000 mark in my own Factorio hours. Nice! Yeah, I've got, I think, 1300 hours in this game in my lifetime. I think 200 of that is just like time lost to reloading saves. And then I think the final, the Space Age playthrough went up to like 800 hours or something like that. Before I put the brakes on it. I will be going back to it. I'm looking forward to it. So we can finally like overhaul everything. This save here is probably more the practice run of figuring out how to overhaul everything. And then we can go back there and do things proper. Is it going to stay a stream playthrough or will you make videos? I think it will just be stream, so I can catch up on the recordings for the Space Age playthrough. The VODs will stay up, so everyone can watch that. I won't be editing it, I don't think. How does laser artillery work? Light doesn't bend or arch. I think the idea is it's... They don't arch, or arc, rather. They just kind of point and fire, and this big... It's not really laser, is it? This big pew beam laser thing just goes pew and it explodes. I did try using them out on a ship a few streams back on the other playthrough, and they were really nice for taking out asteroids. But my goodness, they chew on power. They are really expensive. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Okay, that solar matrix is going to come through very slowly but surely. It's going to be here. Yeah, let's go for that tungsten. I've said that like 3 times. Let's go for the tungsten. And then someone knocks on my doorstep. I have to go back and defend. Can I get some gates in here? No. I am still a lot happier that I can just come over to this tungsten deposit instead of having to brave the storm in the volcanous area. My god, look at those red dots. This is ridiculous. Okay, I don't have any productivity modules, but this will work. This will work. Barrels. Yeah, that's gonna be slow. Anyway, that's gonna get mining. Oh, these guys are really close. Yeah, wait, I can deconstruct these. Can I? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think I need to get some efficiency modules. Yes, man, just became your 438th subscriber. Woo! Alright, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. That's a wall. A wall is going up. And I don't have any laser turrets on me, no. I'm gonna have to go back and get some. Heck yeah. Actually, even better, these should be solar walls. What am I doing? Give us a little bit of juice. And I'll need to run power around here anyway if I'm going to power the laser turrets. There we go. I'm completely surrounded now. And I can't get out. There we go. Alright, let's go grab some laser turrets and deliver this tungsten. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of holmium. Oh, uh-oh. No! Red alert! God damn it, robots! No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm stuck everywhere. I need that mech armor. Oh god, how did you guys get in? Why is everything broken? Oh my goodness, okay. Damn, all this is gone. No. Hello, Sporio. Welcome back. I hope I said your name right. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's just shove this in. Iron ore. Why am I carrying so much iron ore? Shove it in the chest. And the copper, and not the coal. I'll keep the coal because I need it. I should probably make a machine for making assembly machines. Yep, okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait. Wait, chat. What am I doing? Okay, we embrace the robot. That's how we do this. That's how we do this. We fix the spaghetti by embracing the robot. How do I do this? I need circuits of every kind. And I need steel. And we got steel up here. We make requester chests. Buffer chests. That would be useful as well. Then assembly machine. Oh, we're just gonna do it here. I think it's finally mall time. That's what we're doing. Actually, this can go here. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. People in chat are people watching back on this are probably going, yes, it's finally mall time. We need to make these things. Request those, and then I need to start turning these into requester chests everywhere. Yeah! You get a provider chest, and you get a provider chest. Everybody gets a provider chest. Oh, yes! The logistic robots are working. Okay, then we just do the same thing. If I copy this a bunch of times. Now, do I have provider chest for the inserters? No. Okay, there we go. And the gun turrets, we're gonna need that so they can auto-replace everything that goes wrong in the factory. These things, we absolutely need these things. Okay, and I'm out of circuits. And I'm out of steel. Steel needs to become a provider chest. Grenades. Request a chest here. Provide a chest. Okay, we need roboports. Where are the roboports? Why am I blind? There's a roboport. Steel. I need more steel. We're finally gonna be making the stuff we need. Okay, so we need to plug this into here. And then we get one of these over to here. Plug that into power. Okay, nice. Get that plugged in over there. Sweet. Yes. We're making assembly machines. Oh, this is good. This is so good. And this guy is going to make the better assembly machines. Now, for these guys here, I want them to make the different inserters. Actually, this one needs to be long-handed inserter. This one needs to be fast inserter. This is bulk inserter. And then for this, we can do the long-handed fast, long-handed bulk. Yep, okay, I like this. Oh, I need more plates. And I need some substations, which needs cables. I hope I have cables. Looks like I have cables. Except they're not in the network, so I need another roboport. Which means I need more red circuits. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Look at them robots everywhere. I've never done this before. I've never like fully relied on robots for the entire factory before, so this is going to be a new experience. Now I need those substations, the subscribe stations. Yeah, there's some, and then there's another. Oh, we need a roboport down here. Actually, there's a logistic beacon here. Let's try this out. So if I get some more steel. These things are interesting. They come from a mod. They increase, they add logistic range to your factory without the need of a whole big bulky roboport. That is a low quality sprite. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and they can charge from it too. Yeah, they just can't park in it. Oh, maybe we need to be using these things. Does their range increase with quality? No, it doesn't. Damn it. That would have been awesome. Stop that. Get out of here. Hey, how are these going? They're not going. Okay. Nice, sweet. Okay. Yes, we have inserters. Heck yeah. The next thing I need to do is we need to build construction robots. We're gonna need these things. So, construction robots can then build the entire factory. Yes, yes, this is good, this is good. I probably also need another one of these machines. And we can make efficiency modules. Yep, and then we can put the efficiency modules on the drills. This is good, this is good. Oh, power's out. We're being attacked. Fine. I do like that it flickers. It's kind of a neat effect. Yes, construction robots. The next thing we need to do is just increase the production rate of these. So I need request a chest once again. Move that down. And then the electric engines up north need a request a chest. There we go. And then we need engines. We need a dedicated place for engines, and unfortunately I'm currently... Yeah, I need to split this out, I think. Okay, let's split this. Connect that up, so this is going to be engines. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. We're fine, chat. Grab those. Plenty of science packs. Oh, I'm missing the yellows. Okay. I'll throw the laser damage on the pile. Can we get more laser range? We could get a laser turret too, which needs efficiency modules. Military 4. Logistics warehousing. Worker robot speed. There's so many things I want. Damn, there's just too many things I want, chat. Chemicals. Yeah, I can't do laser weapons range, unfortunately. Could try and throw this on the pile, though. Tungsten carbide, that's right. I need to repair this now. Okay, something else I might quickly do is build a storage warehouse, which means I need... Oh god, I need a lot of stuff. I need concrete, stone bricks. No, I just need concrete. I need concrete and a warehouse. Oh, which needs the stone bricks. I need iron chests. That's a lot of iron chests. And steel. I need steel. Okay, now I just need the warehouse. It needs the stone bricks, which unfortunately got destroyed. Are the items still on the floor, or have I already dealt with them? Ah, we got them here. Sweet, okay. Then with that, I can make a storage chest. Do I have any concrete here? No, I don't think so. Okay, there we go. There's water. Iron. I need iron. Oh, they're getting bigger. I think they're getting bigger. Look at him. He's huge. Okay, yeah, we just need that iron ore now. What the hell is that? I don't know. I think it's an explosive biter. Uh-oh. Enemy ocean migration. What the heck? Wait, are they considering this an ocean? No. No, don't tell me that. You can't. It ain't good. No. It ain't good. Are they really considering that an ocean? That's ridiculous. There we go, here we go. Concrete, concrete, speed. There's 10. There's 20. Is that all I need? I need 40. Hang on, there's a little bit here. Fish! The fish are migrating. Okay, there we go. There's a storage warehouse. What is going on? So now that I have the storage warehouse, I can just stick it somewhere in the Roboport range, and all the junk in the map will just pop into there. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, now I'm stuck. I think I will plop it here. Right next to the old chests. Then we can just shove all of our crap in there. If we ever need our crap again, we know where to find it. Nice. I don't know where I got one spoilage from. I'm really concerned about that. What items have I been picking up that spoil? Okay, next. Next. This is happening very slowly. Can I give you a beacon? Hang on, if I put stuff in you. And it's steel and circuits. If I make a beacon, will a beacon work on a diesel assembly machine? Right. So he's currently at speed 1. Crafting speed 1. If I shove this on, crafting speed 1.75. I like it. There's another flying robot frame, which means we're going to be making more logistic robots and more construction robots. Okay, I'll hold on to the construction robots. Logistic robots are going to go straight into here. Actually, now let's throw the construction robots in here so they can start repairing stuff. Yes, here we go. They're picking up the repair packs. Oh, why haven't I done this sooner? And then logistic beacons. Yeah, I think we gotta make logistic beacons. They are so good. And we can probably even flip this. Swap this out for roboports. Yep, and then they'll all start crafting. Ooh. Yeah! This is fun! You have a parameterized blueprint for a mall that sets recipes and quests. I do not. When it comes to malls, this, or like this sort of setup here that just eventually ends up into these chests, is pretty much the most I've ever done for a mall. And give you one. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, if you want to chuck the export string in the Discord server, that'll be nice. I could take a look. Oh god, hang on. We're under attack! God damn. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. This is working well, I think. Alright, so now that we have these Roboport logistic beacon stick things, I should be able to just pick that up and start putting it in range of everything. Like I can put them there. Oh, but I can't see them. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I blueprint him, snap to grid relative 12 by 12. No, it has to be double that. It has to be 25 by 25 and then 13 by 13. Nope, negative 13 by negative 13. So he's now in this. Nope. 12. Negative 12 by negative 12. I create that. Yes. That works. Heck yeah. But hang on. I'm gonna lose some power here, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Now that they have range, they can just run around and repair stuff. Ooh, this is good, this is good. Okay, I need to somehow get this. Okay, I have an idea. No, they're still getting through these. Okay, these laser turrets are outside of our range. Not anymore, I say. Yep, our batteries are gone as well. But in the Discord, by default is configured to craft 5 stacks of the thing you need. Okay, I'll take a quick look at it now. Oh. Oh, right, okay, so you just choose what you need. Okay, if I pick... What do I need? What do I actually need? Hang on. I should have thought about this. Yeah, let's just do provided chests. And thus we're gonna need steel chests. Then we need requested chests. And storage chests. Buffer chests. And active provider chests. Not again! How'd they get through? They must be sneaking through here. Okay, we're gonna need laser turrets all the way around, I think. Uses filtered storage chests, so if you deconstruct things, it goes back into the mall. Oh, nice! Wait, that's actually really cool. Ah, they are assembly machine 3s. I don't have access to it at the moment, but probably a good idea to research it. Except oh no, we have purples. We have purples. Well, I downgraded them. No, all good, all good. I will just upgrade, because I need to anyway. How many bots do we have? 18. I love this. Oh, yes. Yes, the base is busy. It's alive. Buzzing with life. There's a new one that should be assembler 2s. Belt ramps. I haven't used the Renee transport stuff yet, so I could try and look at that. What else do we need? Lampposts. Let's try the lampposts. Since we haven't tried them yet. And I need storage chests. Okay, hang on. This is going to be interesting. So I've actually never really liked using storage chests. Because I've never seen any robots actually grab stuff out of the chests. I've always had to put them into passive provider chests, but if it works, then that's huge. Oh, hang on, wait, I forgot to reconnect this. Let's sort this out now. They'll grab it just fine. Okay, interesting. I've never observed them to grab it, so that's why I've been avoiding them. But if they do actually grab it, and I didn't observe them properly, that's always a possibility. Can they grab just anything or only construction materials out of storage chests? So if they can grab everything, then might as well just use storage chests everywhere. Oh, but they have to be filtered, that's right. Okay, where is it? What am I looking for? Provider chest, that's right. Actually, as you say, storage chest configured to filter advanced circuits, so they should be able to pull that out of there anyway. Filtered storage chest will be used when there is no filtered storage chest to put a specific item. Yes. I have experience with goofing that up and getting them to just place everything everywhere. So many times I've made a mess of things that way. Okay, engines can go there. And then the rest. Reconnects like that. Then these guys just need sulfur, I think. Yeah, how am I gonna get sulfur in here? For the purpose of just having items available like pulling from a production line, they may be a better use case for passive providers. Just saves you from having to set a filter. True. We'll see how this goes. I need to somehow get sulfur into here. I'm not sure I can reliably without having to redesign this, so for the time being, I'm just going to snake some around. And when I redesign this whole place soonish enough with the new machines and stuff, then we can think about it. We can think about redesigning everything and making sure it all works up to scratch. Yeah, it's only going to be one machine building stuff. Can I get a beacon in here? Yes. Speed beacon. And then I might just grab a bunch of sulfur and shove it in manually for now. That'll get our production rates back up. Okay, what are we missing for automation 3? Blue science. It's literally just the blue science. So if I grab a whole... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why is this not? Why are you not? Batteries. Ah, right. I gotta get the batteries back online. Right, let's do that. I need some belts as well. Is this not within construction range? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I think we can get rid of that. We don't need it. Yeah, look at those assembly machines. Oh, there's so many. These things are starting to run out, which is not too hot. Okay, can I make another foundry yet? Yeah, we need power. Oh, I need coal. Whoa! God damn. Where did they come from? They must have come from over here. They're right there, actually. Yeah, that's a problem we gotta deal with. Coal, 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 coal. Shove that in there. Need that artillery. Yes. We very much need artillery. The problem is it needs space science and metallurgic science, which means it's locked behind the moon. We need 50 of these things. Another 20. Okay, let me grab these efficiency modules. I'm going to quickly hop over to the tungsten drill, and I'm going to shove them in there so they don't upset anybody with the pollution. Automation 3 is coming down just very slowly. We're making progress. This is improving, I think. Okay, there we go. Ah, we're out of mining fluid. But we got a decent amount of tungsten ore in there, I think. I pull the productivity out, put the efficiency in. Yep, that's minus 80%. Can put one of these in. Oh wait, pollution plus 5%. Wait. Okay, hang on. Yep, it needs 3 of these. Pollution 21 per minute. No. That's the best I can get it. God damn. Schnitzel, hello there. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yep, I'm definitely going to need some more stuff. Can I also put efficiency in here? Yep, and I'll take the holmium back. Eventually I can probably do it. Do trains make pollution? That is a question I have. If they don't, we can just use the trains to ship stuff around in bulk. Yeah, this holmium. Do we have stone in here? A little bit. Stone goes in there. We're on power because we're under attack. Ah. I'm good. How about you? Started a new run with people that haven't played the DLC. I'm having a blast seeing them being stunned by all the changes. It's great. Space Age really did change a lot of things, especially once you get to all the big machines and stuff. And you realize just how different you can do everything. I remember I used to be so locked into the idea of using the 3x3 electric furnaces. And I just had massive arrays of electric furnaces everywhere. And then I started seeing people were using the foundries to do all that. And it's for some reason, it just never clicked in my head that you could use the foundries on Nauvis to do that stuff. And then once it started, my goodness, that changed everything. Flipped my whole world upside down. That was amazing. Ah, hang on, we need power here. There we go. And that might give us some range now. Recharging after power outage. Okay, that's better. Nice. Oof. The fleet. Yes. Lasers. Oh, it's so good. Okay, there we go. 50 tungsten. We can finally make another foundry. Yes, 2 foundries actually. Which means... not drills, not drills. I mean, turbines would be fun to make. No, no, hang on. Holmium will go somewhere else. Tungsten plates. Yes, we need those. Let's get some of this going. And you need some power. I want to build another one of these things. There's another machine I should make with these. Probably steam turbines, but we need a lot of copper for that, so I might just leave it for now. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that. Tungsten ore. Oh, wait, it needs raw tungsten ore. Okay. We need barrels in there. I need to make some barrels. Can I do a direct barrel insert? Oh, hang on. Barrels are steel, aren't they? Yes, they are steel, and they're dirt cheap on steel as well, which is good. I might just quickly... put this here. Shoot that into a... has to provide a chest. Nice! I need to come up with a new design for nuclear power plant. 192 reactors, that's crazy. Foundries are insane. I love foundries. They're my favorite space age building. By far. Am I? Wait, no, that's the carbides. More foundries is always welcome. Let's go shove this foundry over here with the holmium. We can finally make our holmium plates. We need 50 of these things, right? Yes! Electromagnetic plant researched. We need 100. Oh my god, we need 150 of these. Okay, I should probably put some productivity in that. And then shoot this out into a storage chest. Do I want a passive provider? Yeah, I probably do. Red circuits, here we go. Nice. That's enough for our first EM plant, which needs processing units and refined concrete. Okay. Refined concrete's the problem. I don't have enough regular concrete. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, but then the robots come around and repair. So that's nice. Crap, the epic ones outrange us. That's fine. We can just infinitely repair them forever. That's fine. Oh, that is nice. When will you release the Megabase episodes? Yeah, I got another one coming. My schedule has slowed down because I'm quite... they were a little too demanding to make at the rate that I had them before, the 3 uploads a week. So they will be slowing down, but I'm still doing them. There's one going to be coming out over the weekend. And it's a fun one, I promise. It's a fun one with plenty of assured biter destruction. I can guarantee you that. Stone goes in there. Let's bring this iron ore over. 7 a.m. here in India right now. Good morning, good morning. 192 reactors was from a Megabase project. They told me to secure power, let me unsupervised. Flashback to, what's his name? Hobbit's, rather ridiculous nuclear explosion that he had at his reactor. That's another thing I need to make. Electric furnaces. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to turn these into provider chests as well. And then this one needs to be a requester chest. Except I don't have a requester chest, which is annoying. What I can do, however, is set these things up. Oh my god, there's still stuff going on here. Have we still not dealt with these guys here? Yeah, I think that's because I need more of these things. What? Okay, I'm a little confused on that. Tunnels. I need tunnels. How do I make tunnels? Why have I not made a tunnel mall yet? Wait, I have 50 of these things. What the heck? Well, I think I've just discovered why our flamethrower turrets weren't working before. It has something to do with the fact that I didn't plug in the pipe. There we go. Now we just need to get flamethrower turrets back online. Do we have more of those poles? Yes, yes we do, but they're not in range. Now they're in range. Okay, how about the blue circuits? Do we have any of these? No, because they need red circuits. Okay. How the heck am I gonna get red circuits in here? You know what? You don't have to. Request the chests. Request the chest will save us. There we go. I'll start crafting some of these very slowly. Also had to create a new robot factory before Space Age. I had one that used trains. 180 bots per minute, god damn. That's impressive. What bots am I doing per minute? 0. Why am I doing 0? No battery. Oh, right. I forgot the batteries. Did I forget the batteries or did I just... Oh, they're all going into making turrets. Okay, hang on. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh, actually, I'm carrying the batteries. I'm carrying all the batteries. There's the problem. There we go. Okay, how is... Oh, 25 processing units. That's quick. That means we can now make electromagnetic plants. Yeah, that's becoming a problem. Can these be done? Oh, they can be done in electromagnetic plants. Okay. I'll have to do them in one of these machines first. It feels so strange making EM plants before actually making Automation 3. It feels wrong. Why are you out of fuel? That's why we're out of fuel. There we go. Sweet, we got concrete now. That's awesome. I have 400 concrete. EM plants, probably my second favorite space age building. They should be able to build that, right? The pollution off. See that? Yeah, they should be able to build that. I need some storage chests. I need circuits. I need so many items. Too many items. Automation 3 is still on its way down. Holy, okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. It's fine, it's fine. The factory is starting to self-repair, which is really good. That's what we need. How much is this stuff? 50. God damn, we need 50. Now there's some speed in there. So we're low power now. Oh, yeah, we are just low power. Okay. I think I'm gonna get that foundry to start making turbines. And then I can just hand feed it some copper. Do we have any copper in storage down here? Can't move. Yes, we do. Oh, I love the foundries. And then we shove this in here. Yeah, there's 10. Now I can come down here and plug these back in. And even start replacing some of the steam engines. Oh, yes. That power's gone up, I think. That's nice. Okay, 60. I need iron sticks. Yes! Yes, the first EM plant. Okay, we can get rid of this and replace it with the EM plant to make more EM plants. We need more concrete, we need more blue circuits. Come on, speed! Is there any other machine we can use to make these? No. There's no dedicated machine, okay. Yes! EM plants to make EM plants. I love it. Now I can come down here and start replacing the circuit machines, but I think we're approaching the point now where I need to start thinking about just scrapping and redoing everything down here. One of the big problems we're having is that rocket fuel to cook stuff, not the most efficient. And I think most of you would agree. I'd rather just use power. I need... How's this automation? Automation's almost done. Almost ready to go. I think the wall is holding better now, which is really good. We do still need to deliver some lubricant. How are we looking on lube here? Oh, that's a nice amount of lube. I can get behind that. I can't believe I'm hand carrying lubricant barrels across the country. But here we are. And I'm gonna need some chests for this, I think. I'll do a chest here. Yeah, that'll kind of work. I'll put it back and then we can use chutes. I'll do the green buffer chest just because, you know, it's lube. Green chest for green lube. Yeah, here we go. Tungsten's coming in. Efficient. Yeah, exactly. It would be really nice if I could get a beacon on this guy. Beat him. Uh-oh. Ugh. Alright, I gotta start fortifying the north, I think. Use a pot where you can just do the job yourself. Modern stupid problems require stupid solutions. Oh, the robots decided to show up. He is not taking damage. Ah, crap. Okay. How do we solve that? So they came from here. Somehow the pollution is just wafting over there, and I'm not sure why. Outside's looking better. A little bit of pollution is spawning over here now. Okay, we need some more drills. If I can get some drills over to the cow site and then set up a train line. Actually, I'll set up the train line now, I think. And this patch is slowly running out, which is not good. Same with the copper patch down here. It's slowly getting smaller. How do we get... Okay, hang on. Supercapacitors. How do we make these? Superconductors, and they need chromium, plastic, and copper, and light oil. Whoa! Oh, they've got a base right here. Yep, alright, let me grab some rails and then we'll start setting this up. That'll do. I do need some train stops. How many train stops do I need? Probably just 2, right? Yeah, we'll keep it simple and we'll just do 2. Oh, hang on, I haven't unlocked train stops. Automated rail transportation, that's probably a smart idea. And while that's happening, we can come down and start zapping these guys. Oh, they've got bases everywhere. Good thing they're easy to zap. Okay. I've got a question for you, chat. I want your opinion. Do I just try and bring the calcite back into the walls that we have, or do we try and expand the walls down? It would be a lot of work, but it would be probably more secure. Oh god. Why? Why are they migrating inside our base? Fortify walls. Yeah, alright. I'll probably just strengthen the walls rather than try and expand down south. Yep, alright. Level up potion. Oh, wait a minute. Heck yeah. 6 points. Okay, what do we get? Damage, crafting speed, damage. Yeah, let's go damage. There we go. There's 40% more damage from the base level. Rail signals. I don't need rail signals yet. I do need train stops. Man, this isn't researching anymore because we're out of military. Because I'm out of walls. Alright. Is there anything else we can research? Steel repair packs could be good. Is there anything that doesn't require military? Worker robot cargo size. Oh, that might actually be good. Ah yes, and we've unlocked assembly machine 3s. Okay, we copy this, but instead swap it over for the assembly machine 3s. We can finally get this show on the road. Maybe. Yeah, I do need... Has to provide a chest and a request a chest. Think that'll work? Wait. Why isn't this crafting? We need more green circuits. Do I need more robots? Is that the problem? 36 robots. Let's try and get these sorted. Yeah, they're all busy. Okay. God, that's a lot of bodies. Alright, so I'm gonna head down and start setting up this calcite line. So calcite's gonna mine out of here and then up into our train. Do I have any drills on me? No. Okay. This is our calcite mine, or 1. I'm going to give it a symbol for calcite. That makes sense, right? Calcite mine gets the calcite symbol. Then I need to turn that around. And we're not making questionably shaped rail lines this time. I'm gonna make a conscious effort to not do that. And I think we can just... run this alongside here and then turn it around. What's going on? Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. I'm gonna have to get over there. No, stop. No, 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 no. Why are we attracting robots now? This is not good. Okay, yeah, that's really not good. If we're attracting robots, that means... Yeah, it must be these guys, must be those guys. They're gonna be ripping through our walls. We got people down here that they're getting upset at as well. Probably have to think about getting that wall production up and running pretty quickly. Why has the eco-activist obtained robots of war? I'm probably gonna redesign this. Yeah, the activists out there, they getting a little rowdy. They've gone to the dark side and succumbed to the robot empire. That is an ugly looking thing. I'm gonna shove that there for now. There we go. Alright, so then I need a drill. Also, welcome to the stream. And everyone else who's just tuning in. Welcome, welcome. I've got a drill there. Do I still have... Yeah, still got efficiency modules, so we can shove them in there and try and minimize the amount of pollution they cause, because I really don't want an attack from there. But it looks like we might be getting attacks coming soon anyway. Yeah, there we go. I gotta make a locomotive as well. There's one. And I need iron and stuff for cargo. But we're getting there, chat. We are getting there. I really need to speed these guys up. Okay, let's start running this. Oh. Can I get a radar going in here? I need iron. But yes, we can. Probably be a good idea, so then we can start seeing all the enemies out here. And how do we get more speed? Worker robot speed. Okay, we just need yellow science. PJARs, we can do that. Laser shooting speed would be nice to have. Just need all the goodies. These little poor robots out here. Whoops. Can I get an inserter going on in here? Oh yes, these are almost done and ready to go. Yes! Oh yes, this is good. Okay, I need to grab that and I need to make a storage chest. There we go. Now we have full automation of our chest, which is really good. Thank you for that blueprint. More logistic parts. More logistic beacons, yes, please. How far out here can we reach? Yeah, this would be kind of nice. If I can snake this all the way around to our concrete area, concrete and walls, then we can get a full supply chain going. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope. Guys, goddamn robots again. Oh, he's got more range. Okay, there we go. Connection established. So now they can go around and start building stuff, which is good. Looks like I'm going to need to come over here and try and get this wall covered as well. How many? We got 250 logistic robots. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big green one. I do not like this. Ow. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Stay out of range. Stay out of range. Ow. 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 How much health does he have? More than you. Yeah, I know. This is ridiculous. Okay, we got him. We got him. Holy crap. If they're getting that bad, hang on. What is his health? Can we check it here? 4,000 health. You're joking. What is his resistances? He's resistant to basically everything. Physical, he's a little weak to. There's a bigger one. 8,000. 100,000. 1,000,000. 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. Holy. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I don't want that knocking on my doorstep. You only have yourself to blame. No. I'm gonna pretend that it's gonna be fine and that we're gonna pull through this. Happy thoughts, you know? Okay, I missed the tower down here. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. A little scuffed. The network is a little scuffed, I'll admit. I'll fix it later. Yeah, we have tungsten carbide a little bit. I need to make some drills with that now. Yes! Another drill. We can take that down to the cow site. Before I do that, however, I'm going to quickly run back over to the tungsten. What are we low on here? Oh, just about everything. Okay. Is there anything else I can get? Personal train lines and a circuit network. Yeah, I think we need the circuit network. There's something I want to do with the circuit network real quick once I get the empty lube barrels back. What the heck? Damn. Okay, we haven't actually used that many lube barrels. Oh, because we keep running out of power. Okay, we got circuits. Nice. So what I want to try and do, let me grab some inserters. I want to try and grab a thing. So this is just going to fill up this chest forever, right? Because it's just constantly pulling barrels out of here. But what I want to try and do is... I'm going to have to turn this into a loader, I think. Which means I need inserters. The regular inserters. Inventory is full. Okay, hang on. Let me show some of this stuff in here. We can make tungsten plates. Yes, metallurgic science. Okay, so I want to try and replace this with something that takes power, and then we can shut it off with the network. I grab an inserter here. Yep, okay. And then we put a chest in here. And I want to turn off this guy if this chest has any barrels in. So that way it'll prioritize the barrels that I bring back from the lube factory. From the tungsten deposit. And fill those ones up first. If I enable disable and set this up so that the barrels... If the barrels are less or equal to 0, then we enable it. So if I pull these out, this is active. Put them back in. This is inactive. Oh, nice. We're lube Goldberrying it. Yeah, that's it. Heck yeah. These robots are becoming a real problem. Yeah, they're a real problem. Stuff the barrels full of kittens and use the energy of the escaping kittens to propel the rocket into low Nauvis orbit. Is that a creepypasta? That sounds like it'd be a creepypasta. Welcome Hydrogen to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Not a creepypasta. Copypasta. Why I say creepypasta? I got creepy things on the mind in Factorio. Thank you very much. I touched grass today. I'm touching grass right now. See, I'm standing on it. Nice, nice. What'd you do? Just a shopping trip, or was it like a sports thing, or just going for a walk? Doing the blasphemous thing of not growing the factory? Okay, I think I need to split this. Bring this down. And then just shoot it in. And then this needs to move down. And then plug in like that. And then inserters. And we should have tungsten carbide. What I should probably also do is upgrade this to the next tier. So that we can put more productivity modules in. Walked around the neighborhood park. Nice. I assume that means the weather's good, right? Alright, cool. So everything's kind of fine and dandy. Now we need to try and do that military push, which means I need to get those walls all the way back up to here. That, or I need to just run over here, grab a huge bulk amount of them and bring them back by hand. How many walls do we have here? This is broken again. Ah, there you go. Ah. Okay, we have no pump jacks. That's a problem. It means I'm sweaty because I live in Texas. Military push, so we pump it around and get to the... Oh, that reminds me, there's a fun video coming out on YouTube pretty soon. It'll be coming out over the weekend. Speaking of bombing, that's a hint of what's happening in it. But yeah, we are trying to push our capabilities. So my goal is to try and fortify the whole base so that I can go off world to the moon and get some new technologies and then come back. Once I can do that, we are going to be sweet and golden. Defender bots I don't think are going to be good because they follow the player, they don't follow enemies. So I'm not going to bother with that. Unless there's like some other tech that I could use. Oh, electric weapons damage could be useful. Jeez. We need more range. We need a bigger range turret, that's for sure. I don't think if I grab... Yeah, if I had rare quality turrets, that range doesn't quite reach the biter down the very bottom there. So I need something better, because hang on, if I get quality, yeah, that gets me rare, and then we gotta do the Glebber stuff to get epic. And then Aquilo stuff to get the rest of them. We should maybe check what the biters are dealing with are resistant to and check to see if there are turrets that can deal with them better. Yes, good idea. Yeah, this is not holding up there. We've leveled up another time though, so I can probably just grab more running speed. Okay. So big spitters, behemoth I think we're still doing big spitters, but they have a range at rare of 18. My gun turrets have a range of 18, so they shouldn't be attacking. Oh, but they're attacking the walls. They can't quite reach. Oh, and then there's... Oh, wait, no, that's right. There's the epics. Oof, which is 19.5. Yeah, okay, so I need something that's got longer range. Laser artillery turrets would be very nice, but we need artillery for that. Railgun turret has a range of 30. Cannon turrets have a range of 35. Okay, it might have to be the cannon turret. And it seems like the play, yep. Oh my god, there's a lot of packs down here. Hang on a sec. Yoink. You can split your ammo belt so that half is normal ammo and the other half is cannon shells. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. I'm also wondering... Oh, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Can I unlock... Do I have to unlock it separately? Oh, I need space science. No. Okay, we can't do tungsten rounds. Oh, and they need uranium rounds anyway. I don't have that. To space and beyond. I want to go to space, but I can't. I gotta protect the factory first. Make sure it can protect itself. Calcite and sulfuric acid for power would be awesome. I wish this wasn't here. How fast is the firing rate on those cannon turrets? Good question, actually. So we got the cannon turret. Shooting speed 0.33 per second. Yeah, that's going to be every 3 seconds, right? And then we get every 1.5 seconds for the... How much damage do they do? 1,000 damage. I mean, that would kill just about anything. Dang it. Yeah, okay, that might not be the play. If it's too slow. Like, the gun turrets can deal with most of them, and then I guess we can configure the cannon turrets to just aim for the guys at the back, and they'll probably one-shot most of them. Yeah, the targeting priorities. We could definitely do that. Let's grab these science packs. Alright. Can I get a quest chest on these? That might be too far away. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Fast long-handed inserters. And then make a whole bunch of these. Yeah, this might work. And then we need those walls. Do we have full connection down to here? Yes. Yes, we do. We are going to need more logistic drones. Yeah, there they go. There they go. I also have a blueprint for a parameterized EM plan if you'd like. Ooh. He got all the blueprints. Yeah, I could take a look. Logistic bots. I think I'm just going to shove all of them in. Oh, surprisingly, we don't need all of them. That's good. Yeah, let's build the other train stop here. Train's gonna arrive. This is the calcite drop off. What do I need? Calcite. Calcite symbol. Calcite drop off. Now we need a locomotive. Calcite train. So he's going to pick up from the mine and come back to the drop off. And don't think I'll bother with interrupts at the moment. We don't have a dedicated fueling stop or anything, so you can do full cargo and empty cargo and full fuel. Sweet. And then we need to request a chest. Requesting rocket fuel. Oh, hang on, this thing's already here. Nice. Yeah. This guy's gonna be fueled up. Now I just need to make him a cargo wagon. Means I need iron and gears. Which are starting to look like they're getting short, so we definitely need to get these foundries online. Nice, I'll take a look at that real quick in a sec. This is looking good. This is looking very nice. Except for, you know, that. Okay, let's check out this blueprint. EM mole. Ooh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this pack that I've never seen before. Alright, so let's try and make circuits. Not that circuits in actually no, that's let's make something that's not, yeah, something like a substation. We need these items. Yep, we have all of those available. Ah, and then we need RoboPort connection. Yeah, there's a lot of robots going around everywhere. Oh yeah. Do you have those types of inserters? I do. I have all of them up here. There's a couple more that I haven't made. That we haven't unlocked yet, like the stacked ones and the hyper ones, but yeah, we're getting there. Actually, yeah, how fast is a hyper inserter? I didn't check that. Okay, and then hyper moves that fast at base quality. Moves that fast at legendary quality. And then moves that fast at ultimate quality. It's instant insertion. Holy moly. The insert is superposition. Quantum uncertainty. Wait, yeah, hang on. Woo! Actually, that's faster than belts. And they can carry 11. Holy. Was that movie Tenet? The inserter can move backwards in time now. Yeah. Schrodinger's inserter. So, like, this is faster than the fastest belt we have available to us. If I can figure out how to put one item on there. Okay, there we go. So he's going around. And then if I built the same thing... I need lamps here. What's going on? The damn robots again. Okay, something we might try is replacing the regular yellow magazines with incendiary magazines. I think we gotta try and do that. Alongside with the flamethrower turrets and the laser turrets, and then maybe some cannon turrets. I think that's gonna be our final solution by the end of the stream. I want to see this work though. And I... It's actually faster. You just said final solution, clip it. Final solution for the stream. So it's actually faster to transfer items using the ultimate quality hyper inserters than it is to use belts. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was insane. I'm gonna leave that running. That's funny. I want to see a biter on that. Isn't it faster and unloaded to use rocket silos to transfer everything? Oh! Wait, I think I see what you mean. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Right, because the rocket silo is 8 tiles wide, so you're traveling 8 times, or 8 tiles per transfer. Wait a second. Okay, hang on, wait. It's going around. Chad, I just blew his mind. This is crazy. Instant item transfer. The actual speed is supersonic now. This is insane. We gotta find a way to use this in our mega base. 4 times as fast and what? 1/10,000th as performance. What if you build a train saw around your base? How do train saws work? Because they had to stop for fuel, right? We did build a semi train saw idea in the last Megabase, in the last playthrough, where we had trains with equipment grids absolutely filled to the brim with lasers. And that would then run around our biter spawner farm as like a containment thing. But it kind of had some problems. Trainsaws have to rotate out the active train for repair and fuel. Right. The other problem too is spitters. I imagine the spitters would just... I imagine spitters would probably just shoot at the rail, right? God. Why have these guys migrated in? There we go. So the trick is when you have the tip of the train looking at the back, the spitter targeting logic is bugged. Wait, what? This is... Wait, what? Infinite spitter row happening. I gotta know how this works. This sounds like voodoo, but I want to try it. They fired a 90-degree angle to the train axis. That's it. That's... Oh. Josh has a whole video in it. Okay, I have to find that. Would you be able to find it and drop a link in the Factory Games channel on the Discord server? I want to check that out. That sounds awesome. Scuffed, but awesome. Yeah, okay, I need a radar. I need to put a radar down south. And then I think we can set this up to automatic. And then it'd be cool if you could put a radar onto trains so they could kind of scan as they go around. That would actually be a really cool idea. Oh, lamppost need electromagnetic science packs, okay. Okay, we don't have piercing rounds magazines. Why not? I need to put a chest here. Right, okay. I need to do another set of chutes. There we go. I get my flosser. Nice. They're being pinged in Discord. Alright, I'll check that. Thank you, thank you. These days I might even check it on stream. Become a reaction streamer. Free content, right? Yeah, we got some big mining drills. We're losing drills here as well. Maybe it's a good time soon to eventually replace all this with the big mining drills. 2.2 mil, 3.9 mil. Damn, they used to be 5 mil when we started the playthrough. That's already going down quick. I don't know where they're coming from. And then I need more chutes as well. I got the splitters, I need the belts, I just need chutes. Alright, shoots. There we go. Let's head down south and get that cow site finally set up and mining. Maybe we gotta take out this base first. Hey, would you look at that? We leveled up. Running speed. I was surprised to find just how successful my video of becoming the Flash, becoming the Flash in Factorio, was somehow one of my best performing videos. I was like, you know, it's just me going super fast. I thought, you know, I'd done funny stuff like that before, but it kind of just didn't really perform as well. So I was rather surprised with the whole becoming the Flash one. Do you have access to air scrubbers in this mod pack? No, actually. I think I had them in the last playthrough when I modded the crap out of it, but I don't this time. Scrub. Oh, wait, hang on. Air scrubbing from Age of Production. Yes, I do have them. Okay. How do these work? Can't unlock them yet, but... Small machine that cleans up your mistakes. I don't think you're cleaning up my mistakes. I think that is a lost cause. Yeah, okay. I need a substation for this. And then I think I need a warehouse. Yep, I'm gonna have to head back and make a warehouse. Actually, I should make a mall for warehouses. Can they be built in anything other than assembly machines? No, okay. They basically suck up pollution and helps prevent bite aggro. Okay. Ad is finished. Nice, nice. With a title like that, yeah. I've done a few that I thought, like, YouTube's weird. Like, there's videos that I think would do well, and then there's videos that I think probably won't do as well. And then the ones I don't think will do as well do really well, and then the ones that I think would do really well don't do very well. Like the video before the one where I actually reached the solar system edge, that one I thought was a really fun video, but then it kind of just didn't really get any views compared to my other ones. And then the actual finale, not the finale, but like the actual one where I got to the edge, that one did pretty well. Self-publishing for well over a decade, every media format is like that. Yeah. Publishing is just a whole can of worms. It's tough. I don't understand it. Sometimes I wish I did, and then other times I'm like, yeah, maybe it's best if I didn't. What's going on here? Why are we not making... Ugh. Hang on, we're out of green circuits. Ah, these need to speed up. Okay, okay. Yep, let's just upgrade those. That might give us some extra speed. Thankfully I don't do it for money. Nice. It would probably be very draining. Why are these not constructing? Surely we have these inserters, right? Oh. No, we don't, because we don't have... Oh, they've all been going into making long-handeds. Okay, I see. That's fine. Just gotta let that back up then. Just a few. Yep, just a few. We'll be using them all. I made a ton. And I used a ton on the last playthrough, so I know we're definitely gonna need them. Why is there science packs on these belts? Just random shit everywhere in this factory. Okay, more big drills. More big drills. Electric engine units. Oh, we got a nice amount of engine units. That's good. Would be kind of nice to put quality modules into these. Oh, there's 3. Oh yeah, that's right, and I need the warehouse. Do we have any spare stone bricks around? Should be somewhere. I guess storehouse is probably all we need, actually. Are there no limits on those inserter mores? Not at the moment. Because I do know I need to buffer up on them anyway. We'll be sucking up a ton of resources. Yes. That's right. My solution for that is more production. So I'll come down here. I'll put down these drills. We'll grab the belts. And then... chutes. Come out. And enter into the train like that. Any reason not stack up on solar to minimize the bioaggression? I just haven't really done much solar. Hang on. I didn't do much solar in the last playthrough either, but I've heard it's... One of you guys said it was better on UPS. Those are nasty. I think the biggest contributors are the drills, right? 10 per minute. Is that 10 per minute? 10 per minute. These do 2 per minute each. We got 15 per minute here. Now we see what the biggest polluters are in production stats. Oh wait, can we? Oh, I've gone past that so many times. How have I not noticed? Okay. Yeah, drills are the biggest contributor. So if I can swap them over to big mining drills that have efficiency on them, like such. How's this going? Yeah, it's filling up kind of quick. Drills and boilers basically equal. Right. The only problem is it just takes so much space and we don't really have the liberty of space at the moment. I've got the solar walls, which I have been using. So these walls give us power. How much power they've been doing? Yeah, 3.8 megawatts. Oh, the heliostat mirrors. We could try that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That should give us a decent hefty amount of power. What I might try is see if I can sneak any more of these on. If we can get the heliostat mirrors to work, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think this is going to become loaders now. You want to put some defenses around those drills. Yes. I'll be back with laser turrets. Ooh. Damn it. Apparently, there's a guy here who won't die. Efficiency modules in miners because it does double work because it reduces their pollution and reduces power draw. Yes. Which reduces pollution from boilers. Yes, that's a good point. My brain only went halfway. I was like, yes, less pollution from the drills, less pollution from less power draw from the drills, and I was like, and then that's it. And I didn't even think about the boilers. Okay, so I need cannon turrets coming down very slowly. Why is it coming down so slowly? We have military. Is it just the blue science? Yeah, it's literally just the blue science from the circuits. One minute you're reducing pollution, next minute you're stuck in a purity cycle. Ah, what's going on? Stop that. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Let me grab some of those lasers. I'll head back down to the cow site, protect it up. Probably won't do a whole lot, but it's something. So many things on the to-do list. I should probably build the to-do list, right? This is gonna be incendiary rounds, cannon turrets, then we need copper foundries. Is it foundries or foundaries? No, foundries, okay. And then we need iron foundries. There we go. I'm gonna sign up one job that was turning to-dos into to-dones. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we can just pin that in the corner down there. Ah, and then we need to extract these things. I wish I had stack inserters and stack loaders right now. Actually, what am I don't really need to do that. I can just use a warehouse. Yeah. Yep, let's do a warehouse. I need to turn the iron into iron chests. There we go. And then now that I have iron chests, I just need some steel. Which is up here and it has run out. Never seen this man not lie. I could be live more. I would like to be live more. Oh crap, hang on. Okay, hang on. It's big drill time. It's big drill time. Oh, we got 9 of them. Ah, there's a missing belt here. Oops. Crap. Big fat drill time. Here we go. And we just shove them all full of efficiency modules. Are the big drills inherently more pollution friendly? What's the word? Compared to normal drills? Didn't sleep last night, so I'm gonna drop off and head to bed. May the spaghetti always be in your favor. Oh, good. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, he's a legendary. No, he's got the range. Yeah, we gotta knock him out. Knock him out. That's the first time I've seen a legendary. Oh, damn. Okay. Tungsten carbide. We should have tungsten carbide down in this chest here. Not much, though. Probably enough for another drill. Yep, there we go. More big mining drills. And another drill down here has bit the dust. Yep, that iron is looking much better now that we've got the rest coming through. Big mining drills are 5 times the speed and 4 times the pollution, so yes, technically more efficient. Slightly, yeah. I guess you just got to really pump into the mining productivity research, right? Yeah, I need way more foundries than that. Oh, we got a nice amount of tungsten plates. What can I use these for? Diesel foundries need space science, which sucks. Oh, I really want the diesel foundries. Diesel foundries have an extra module slot in them. Oh, that would be nice. Alicorn, hello! Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me stop him by to say that. Alright. Mega EP. Oh, good. Oh, good. Get that sleep. Get that rest in. There are a lot of science packs here. Holy. Yep, that's a nice calcite supply. I like that. Oh, we leveled up. There we go. Yeah, I love construction robots. They are so good. They are so good. Ah, yes. Laser turrets. Before I forget. I need some laser turrets so I can head down and defend the calcite. Oh, 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 I'm stuck. Oh crap, they destroyed my bots. 11 of them destroyed. Well, that sucks. It's a lot of resources gone. Right, anyway. Let's try and get this over here sorted out, shall we? So a bunch of laser turrets down here. Should be everything we need to defend the drills, right? And then we also need to defend the train stop. And then probably the train itself. Or the train track itself, rather. Where is it? Where is it? Here. We'll see what that does. Hopefully that helps. Now, I do have these extra solar matrices. Solar matrix. Crafting speed potion. Ooh. I have these solar matrices, which are supposedly a lot better than regular standard run-of-the-mill solar panels. So let's stick some down. Wow, they look cool. They do 128 kilowatts each versus the standard solar panel, which is a 60. But it's 60 for 9 tiles. So if we do 60 divided by 9 versus 128 divided by 16, it's 8 versus 6.6. Yeah, so it is better. It is slightly better. But what I really need to make is these things. As well as these things, the solar power towers, and the heat exchangers, and then into turbines. Because I think... Do we actually... Does any pollution come out of a steam turbine? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's something else I'm going to add is the heliostat power. Add that to the list. Because right now, power is looking okay, actually. Looking all right. Might copy this and stamp it here. Your stats require more space than you're able to easily defend currently. I have this space in here, which is kind of not really getting attacked, so I might afford to put some in there. Or we try and fortify the north wall, which we're going to have to do anyway. And then I can use up all this space up here to build them. I'm thinking that's what we try and do. Which probably should then mean that I should try and get the defenses up first. Try to go to heliostat heat tower, see the effective area. Yes, good idea. I think we can do that in the blueprint sandbox. Here's a heliostat tower. Then power has to come out. And then these things are so cool. You place them, and they all start angling. They all start angling around the tower, which is, I love it. Such a cool concept. Then obviously you can run your heating towers and your heating pipes out. It just looks so cool. Oh, hang on. Something's gone wrong here. Yeah, something went a little whack with my placement. There we go. That looks sick. It is awesome, isn't it? I just love the way they all angle in. It's just, oh. Chef's kiss, you know? Okay, how much power is that? That's going all the way down because it's nighttime. Okay, we'll wait until it's daytime to test that. Okay, we got legendary biter spawners out there somewhere. I can't even reach them with my handheld lasers. This is ridiculous. But what we can do is if I place some lights around, we need to figure out a good way to defend ourselves. What's a good pattern, you know? So if I grab our solar powered walls and then we grab, what was it? We're going to do cannons. Yeah, these cannons are not great, are they? They don't have very good range. But supposedly they fire faster. And then we have laser turrets, which are kind of the oh shit turrets, so they fire last. We need our gun turrets. And then we need our flamethrower turrets. And then we need to plug them all in. Have you ever seen real life heliostat power plants? They're ridiculously cool. I have. They're awesome. Nope, that can't work. We gotta put that one back. What do we think about that as a pattern? And I copy that and paste it there. Do we think that'll work? Or do we need more gun turrets? Is there like a gun turret Mark II? A heavy gun turret or something? Not really. Eventually I would like shield projectors. Oh, they can actually probably even go further back. Oh god, oh god, stop, no, stop. God damn, they take a lot of damage. Back to this thing. Solar intensity could be stronger. I think that just means we need more of these. Oh, hang on, I've messed this up. No, I messed it up. That's better. Solar intensity 154. So we need 546 for full capacity. Is that really the case? That's ridiculous. I don't remember building it this big last time. So they're big. They're big chonkers. They're enormous. Okay, but how much power is that actually? 206 megawatts of power right there in heat generation for that size. So, I mean, it's kind of decent. What if we weaponize it? Yes, you heard me right. Oh god, what's happening? You heard me right. We can weaponize this thing. Weaponize solar energy. You can turn the sun into a deadly laser. Range 150. Oh, look at that range. And I imagine that goes up with quality. It is so big that it fills the whole screen if I set that to max quality. That's insane. Okay, but that alone is pretty good. And then I imagine that doesn't allow you to have any power. So we need one of these for power generation. That's for sure. We need to span that around. And then the corners. Archimedes' death ray, yeah. That's 252 mirrors. I like this pattern. I'm just hoping it's enough. Yeah, this does mean we need to be building these things, which needs gun turrets, advanced turrets, and all that stuff. So I'm gonna have to start turning. Oh yeah, I need my warehouse. I'm gonna have to start turning the extra goodies into extra goodies. What am I even saying? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I have to turn, that's right, I have to turn the copper and the iron ore into molten liquids if I want to do this efficiently, so let's get this set up. Calcite goes straight in. Oh, look at that, look at that! Wait a minute. There's a faster way to do this, isn't there? I've seen a faster way to do train unloading. Hang on, let's have a look through here. I have a brilliant idea. I have installed here the... what do you call it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have the Renee transport mod. Oh no. Or the Renee. I keep getting them mixed up. I can't even find what the path is. I think I have to start with this. Yeah, okay. Fancy flight. Launch players and direct air traffic. We get hatches, belt ramps, thrower variants. I want this, the impact wagons. I wanna get this. How do we do that? I gotta research this. Then the impact wagons. Instantly researched. I'm pretty sure this is an even faster way to unload stuff. Like, this here is good. But it could be better, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing here? Oh, I thought these were corpses. I thought they were dead already on the ground. Where is that legendary one coming from? I gotta find out where that legendary spawner is. Which gets me thinking, actually. Oh god, evolution is at 0.6. Chat, we might have a problem. Okay, here we go. Another full load of calcite. Nice. That means I gotta tear this down. How many foundries do I have? Not enough foundries, but I can grab enough foundries. There's 2. We need more than that. I need more tungsten. Yep, okay, let me quickly run over to the tungsten deposit and grab some tungsten ore. Actually, I should bring some lube. No, I don't need lube. They had plenty of lube. What? No! Why do they keep migrating there? I'd have to get rid of that mod. That's really annoying. What's going on? Oh, jeez, he got in. It's a battle. This is the battle is legendary. Oh. Okay. It was lightning damage versus repair packs. And the repair packs won. Ooh, full chest. I like that. Now I'm full. Alright, we got tungsten ore. I think I'm gonna turn all of it into carbide. All of it into carbide. Boom. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then we shove it in here. More foundries. Are you winning, son? I think it's going well. The defense is still not up yet, but production of everything else is. Although that is a little scary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get rid of those drills. But everything is going well, I think. Except the power's flickering right now because we're under attack. Which does mean I need power, but we have a plan for power. This big chunker. 252 heliostat mirrors. How much is that going to cost? Oh my goodness, 252 times 5 is 12. Okay, divided by 100. That's 12 stacks. We can craft that. We can afford that. Concrete. That's a nice amount of concrete. That is slow. Yeah, we're out of power. We are out of power. Okay, I can grab these. So we needed 13 stacks. I need 13 stacks of steel plates. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, hang on, but we can set up a little thing here. A quick and dirty little setup where we turn the iron ore into molten iron and then turn that straight into steel. And then that can all go into a chest. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So the iron ore comes in. I need a splitter to split this. To insert. And then I need that calcite, which we now have storing down here. And then I shove in some of these. Then I need beacons, so I'm going to need more steel. Electrical cable, circuits. Actually, crap, we're completely out of circuits. Oh, we're out of all the circuit types. So yeah, I'm going to stop that. Beacon. There are no limits on the old malls, yeah. Yeah, I think now is the time to put limits on that. That's full, that's fine. That's full. That's got limits now. That's got limits now. I don't want to put limits on these, but I'm going to have to. And chests, we can limit to that. There we go. Productivity on both. Beacon here for some speed. Yeah. Inserter has a network connection to limit the amount of items in the network. Oh wait, actually. Oh, I see. So you can just set it up. I only want, say, 30. And he stops. That's cool. I like that. Good work. That is awesome. It'd be nice if I could copy and paste the number around, though. I think that's just a thing with the game. Oh, I could probably use a constant combinator, actually. Maybe. Oh my god, these guys keep coming back. Stop! Why do they have to explode? They were leveled up, though. Running speed. Yeah, okay, so I can replace all of this pretty soon once I get these foundries up online. Which is going to cost steel. And refined concrete. By default, it sets the insert limit to 5 stacks, but you can lower it if you mentioned. Yeah. I'll probably do that once I start using them extensively. Once I start getting a proper factory set up, and I can take the time to set up proper blueprints and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, hang on. What am I trying to do again? Boundaries. I need tungsten. That's what I went over here for. Oh, that's a lot of tungsten. That's a nice amount of tungsten. Holy. Yeah, we're cooking now, chat. We're not cooking right now, chat. I need to find concrete. There's 100. I should probably stick that in a chest. There we go. What I'm not too happy about is the fact that my ore patches are getting smaller. 2.2 mil copper, 3.8 iron. Coal's fine. Yeah, they're getting smaller, so I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna have to go out and find some new ones. God damn it. Another one of those guys. They're so annoying. Six foundries, nice. I need inventory space. I'm gonna stick these things in here. I don't know what they're for. Accumulators I should probably stick somewhere. Red circuits, where are you? Yoink. Just needed one of you. Oh, power's not looking good. Power is not looking good, chat. Okay, I need those heliostat mirrors, which means I'm gonna have to start doing a quick little ad hoc setup here to make some circuits, because we are out of circuits. Oh, dry. I can't make the heliostats in here, that's annoying. Wait. Is the problem with the circuits that I don't have enough... I got electrical cables. Oh, it's not enough of these things. Okay. Let me grab the electrical cables, and I need to grab some iron. You have them in here. Along with some productivity. Then we can start crafting these things. What do I need for the big solar tower? Concrete and steel. I need 2 more pieces of concrete. You're joking. You're joking. I need 2 pieces. Just 2. And then steel. 100 steel should do. Okay, there's the tower. And if I pop into my blueprint land, and we look in here, we still need more. Oops. Pull that back down. 352 megawatts. That's pretty good. I think we can do more. More! There we go. Stick that in, stick that in. $435. Do we want to go one more layer, chat? I think we gotta. We gotta go all in, right? It wouldn't be in the spirit of this channel to not go all in. Okay, 528. Wait, for 480. Alright, so how hot are these? Not very. If we copy this... Oh my god, yeah, it is huge. But we can place it. If I put it right up in the corner here... Maybe not right up, but like close. Oh, the lag. And I need to loot all this. I'm gonna have to take that base down. Might as well do that now. Get off my lawn! When will you guys learn? This is my territory. Where's this guy running off to? Your free trial of life has expired. God damn it. The legendary ones again. Get out of here. Scram. There we go. Heavy cannon turret. That's got to come down. Helo stats need more steel and circuits. Circuits are looking good. Steel is looking good. There's another 40. We've made the power tower, which is good. Heat pipes. We can make them in foundries now. That's good. What do I need to make them in foundries? Oh wait, it's literally just copper plates and steel plates. Okay. That's easy enough. Stick them in here. Stick an inserter in, make these things. Shove the copper in. I think we can afford to grab some of these. Yep, and then run it back into a chest. There's our heat pipes. So we're nearly there. We got 30 heliostat mirrors. We need 400, don't we? Yeah, this is getting bad. Okay, there we go. We're starting to make some power. Or make some heat. Once I get that power online, we can finally fortify this area up. Stop listening to those beeps. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, these turrets are dead. Well and truly dead. Yeah, what do we need to make more panels? Circuits. I has circuits. Another 40. More crafting speed. Yeah, I like this. We could also try and just do some more of these things as well. Yep, power's out. Oh, oh, 200 megawatts of demand, you're kidding. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this. Yo, free loot. Yeah, we do need military science though. Thankfully, we have quite a lot of. The thing we don't have a lot of is the purple science. We might have enough to finish that heavy cannon turret. And I've also got my hands on some furnaces so we can get this back and running. I'll get rid of these guys. No longer in need of your services. I have big drills. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That should help. That should get us our stuff back. Ooh. Might just replace these with standards for now. Since I don't have the oil pump jack back up and running yet. Let that run for a bit. Let's have a look at this impact wagon. I've been wanting to try this for a while. How does an impact wagon work? You get an impact unloader. When a train collides with this, all attached impact wagons open their hatches, causing their contents to fly out. The faster the collision, the more items fly out, and the farther they fly. After impact, the train's current destination on its schedule is bumped forward by 1 stop. Okay, but that requires you to have a bi-directional train. I'm not sure we can afford that at the moment, so I'm just going to leave it on the table. Calcite comes up. We need to bring this over to the copper area. I have 6 foundries. I'm not sure if that's enough yet. And I need more big mining drills, I think. And efficiency modules, which we can put a limit on. Productivity modules, they'll have to keep going forever. Same with the speed modules. I need copper. Yes. Yes, it's looking good. Yeah, we need more copper there. How are we looking on foundries? There's another 2. We have any in the chest here? Tungsten carbide goes in. Need more concrete. Oh yeah, 90, nice. There's another 3. This is going well. This is not going well. I'm stuck. No. No, 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 no. That's fine. I have to replace this anyway. We might as well get prepared to do that now. Yeah, I'll do the copper first. We gotta design a smelting area for the copper, and then we can copy it up to the iron. Now, last time I didn't have the loaders, so I just used inserters, but this time we do have loaders. Now, if I grab some more big drills, oh, that's a lot. Let's knock all of this out, shall we? Shove all that in there. Those in there. We don't need those. Don't need those either. Don't need the burner drills. Definitely don't need burner drills anymore. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of this too. And all of this. Everything must go. Let's get started. So, drills. They go down there. Belts come out. This is incredibly slow. Do I need more more roboports? Maybe that's what I need now. Yeah, more roboports. Oh god. No, they're putting jars into the warehouse. Oh god, I'm full of everything. God damn it. Stop that. Okay, so we got the drills. They got copper coming down. And then we need to design a quick little solution for the other things. The foundries. The foundry comes in. We gotta turn that into copper. What the heck is going on this time? Oh shit, they're in. They're in the factory. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. They didn't get much. Okay. I probably should think about connecting this up as well so we can start generating a little bit of power. Steam turbines would be good as well. Missing science packs. We gotta get that sorted. Alright, so drills coming down here. Boundaries. Let's just assume that we have infinite ores coming through. Actually, we do them with the red belts. Infinite ores coming through. We have some chests with some, not stack loaders. So we got copper ore and we got calcite. This thing needs those to oh my god. Can I please design my factory in peace? Okay, I can see they're getting mad. I think I understand. But yeah, so we got a foundry, and then we need to split and shoot into... I think we're gonna... I think shoots are still... Oh, hang on, those aren't shoots. I think shoots are still fine. In terms of throughput. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that completely fills up by the time this reaches the end. And then if we give them productivity modules, that slows them down even more. But then if we give them speed speed beacons. Oh my god. Stop that beeping. I know, I'll get to it. Crap. Hang on a minute. What's happened to the power? Ah, no. Wait, he put a base straight in the middle of it. We just lost nearly all the power. We basically just lost all the power. That's not good. Okay. Okay. That is a problem. 100 heliostats, please. Do I have any turbines? Yes, 9 turbines. I need pipes for the heat exchangers. We gotta try and sort this power out now. Water. We got water here, right? Yes. No, I need more pipes. Heat exchangers can come to here. Put this together. The storage tanks. Actually, we could probably even do a hallway. Yep. Okay, that'll work. And then we do turbines. Oh, crap. Nope. Stop placing these. No, they're destroying everything. At least the train's okay. Oh, we lost a chute. God. They really are getting everything. Okay. Could use steam tanks as big batteries instead of accumulators since it only works during the day. Yeah, that's what I was going to do here with the little inline tanks. But I somehow have to connect up. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. Since it's just heat getting lost. Going somewhere else. We're good to have some accumulators because of laser turrets. Yes, absolutely. How far are we away from those bigger accumulators again? Electromag. That's not far at all, actually. We could do that without even needing to go to space. Alright, I couldn't fall back asleep. Welcome back. Let my charming voice put you to sleep as I scream and yell that my factory is collapsing. The eep schedule mega screwed. What the hell is a sleep schedule? And why do we need it? The engineer asked calmly. Okay, solar matrix. Oh, I wish I had quality stuff. So I can eat at convenient times. That's right, eating's a thing. At like 2 in the morning. I mean, if you're more productive at other times of the day, then does it really matter? Just eat whenever, right? Or you just eat on the go at any time, right? And forget about the sleep. We don't need the sleep. Oh my goodness, this is getting ridiculous. This is wild. The 40-hour space age speed run. So I'm actually not sure if it's going to be this weekend or not. Just because I haven't got full confirmation from every member yet that the times work for them. So it might be the next weekend. Yeah, I might just make the call now and say it's going to be the next weekend. Because it was a little bit tight. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. It was a little bit tight on the timing. I will admit. Okay, yes, you guys can finally pack up. Oh. Ah. We are completely out of power. Okay. And fuel by the looks of things. Oh, wait, hang on, that's not going to go anywhere. No input fluid. What do you mean no input fluid? There should be water coming through here. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? What do you mean we need 2 gigawatts of power? Oh, that's to charge the lasers. This run's going to desensitize you to the warning sound. I think that happened from the last run I did. Dude, I was literally just there. I was literally just there. Come on. This is insane. Okay, I need some substations. Which means I need cables. Time to get a nuke reactor going. I can't get a nuke reactor going until I get to space, which is the hard part. What sucks the most? Where's my... Okay, then I need advanced circuits. Advanced circus. Which is not crafting because we have no circuits. Okay, I should pick these up actually and put them into this guy here. Oh, there's items everywhere. No. I have no more defenses on the north side. Oh god. Okay. So what has all happened in the past 4-ish hours? Okay, so I got... God damn, it's been 4 hours already? Jeez. I got a mall set up. Or started. I went all in on the robots. Just to try and save us on some resources and time and space and things. And thanks to Sacred and their very helpful blueprint, I got some of that stamped in with parameterized stuff. And yeah, I'm just trying to get... Well, we got the tungsten sorted out, so that's coming through. We got the calcite sorted out with a train, which is that's coming through. Now I'm trying to redesign the copper and the iron to use foundries and big drills instead, because it's way more efficient. But I keep getting attacked all the way through. What tech change that makes it so you need to go to space? It's the Maluna mod, I believe. A combination of the Maluna mod and the Nuclear Science Pack mod. That then requires me... Yeah, nuclear power is down here. So I need the Nuclear Science Packs, which needs the Space Science Pack, which requires research done on the moon. And then I can come back and kind of sod off. The moon will have other stuff for me to research in the future when I return to it later. But I need to get there in the first place, and I can't get there because my factory is going to die. Absolute disaster happening right here. I think I need to reconnect the power for these things. Yeah, there we go. You have tungsten now. Yes, I have tungsten. I have tungsten and it's powered by lubricant. After space science, you can get artillery. Exactly. I can't wait. I still haven't got those darn substations. Here we go, substations. Put them in the middle. Try and bring this down. This is going to be water. Okay, sweet. Should be good. 1 week stream streak. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support. Oh, I'll place that. Okay. Heat exchangers. We have 1 heat exchanger. I need more heat pipes. How much power are we getting? Okay, there's 170 megawatts and climbing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we ran out of... Okay. No, I gotta be quick. Heat pipes. No! I'm stuck! I need that mech armor. Oh crap. No! Okay, they've taken out this entire power plant. Okay, we got a problem. This has to become pipes now. What is still dying? There's still people over there. What the hell? It's fine. 39 heat pipes. That should be enough to finish this. I'm out of robots. They're all busy running around. Oh, and I need to connect this up. Connect you, connect. Yes. Yes, temperature's rising. This is ridiculous. Okay, we leveled up. Crafting, running speed. Need copper and steel. Copper's a problem. Because I cut off all the copper. Steel, do I have steel? Yes, I have steel. We have an XP potion. I need 1 more copper plate. Okay, there's a second heat exchanger. Low temperature. Oh, you're kidding. Wait a minute. This thing's not gonna run until it gets hot enough. Okay, so we need more heliostat mirrors. That's a problem. That does mean I'm gonna have to get this back online. Let's try and shove that in there. Oh, jeez. Acid neutralization. We can do that. We can do that. Hang on. Where are we doing this? Copper and iron plates. No, hang on. Iron plates. So, okay, sulfur. Here we go. Can I get this sulfur? Oh, wait, yeah, I already got it out here. Oh, sweet. Then we just need calcite. Come on. Pipes. We can get the pipes over. Actually, we don't even need to get the pipes anywhere. We can just chuck a turbine down. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Yes, calcite, come on. Okay, here we go. Speed. Now we don't need all the fuel. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is much better. Come on. Yes, we can get another two team turbines. Another two steam turbines. Oh, that's much better for power. Why was I bothering with the heliostats? That's a lot of steam. That's a lot of damage. Okay, copper's the next problem. Okay, I'm just gonna have to stick one of these in for the time being until we can figure out a design that works. Make that stuff, please. Yes. We're losing the iron foundry up north, or the iron smeltery. But here we go, we've got stuff. I'm out of pipes. I'm out of everything, chat. It's not good. Put those in together. Nice. And can I use an overhead pipe? Oh, yes. Oh. That is beautiful. Now we can turn them straight into copper plates. Like that. Okay, yep. And then these come out. Okay, we can probably swap these around. Put this on this side. Put that on that side. Merger. Mass belt comes out. About goddamn time too, because we are losing everything up here. Some carbide, shove that in there. Concrete, shove that in there. You really need better defenses. I need defenses full stop. That's the problem. I've lost them all. Because we ran out of power, they couldn't shoot, and then they all got destroyed. And the factory has been kind of degrading over time. Flamethrowers, yes. I need to automate the flamethrowers first. There we go. There's copper. Automated landmine production and placement. Yeah, that could work. I've never tried landmines, actually. So I don't know how effective they are. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully we can saturate. Probably not, actually. Throw some speed on. Okay, they are yep, it's time to work on the iron. I think they're trying to tell me I gotta work on the iron now. Which means, yeah, I got the foundries, I've got the drills. What I really need is just a way to erase everything faster. Okay, let's cut all of this. Time to get rid of it. The iron comes through here. I wonder if I can quickly sneak in a design here. The main challenge is coming up with a way to split the items. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. How did they get to the bottom right? Holy, okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. There has to be a base around here. I'm gonna go clear those bases. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, okay, there literally is. Holy crap. Goddamn. Yeah, this is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Okay, do I have to just manually get rid of these? Because this is taking forever for robots to take out. I feel like this would still take longer for me to be able to do, though. This is nuts. Okay, real quick. I think if I... So the main thing I need for this is the ability for items to go in. Let's pull this away, pull that out. If I can split and then insert with chutes. We can do that on one side, and then I gotta try and maximize the number of beacons we can get on here, though. I think we established that we could do something like this. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh god. You won't have the power for that many beacons. Yeah, but I'm just preparing for it anyway. I copy this and paste it there. The main problem is going to be getting the calcite in. I think I'm gonna have to cut this here. Copy this, flip it, paste. And then we can reach that. Yep, there we go. That'll work. Like, we've lost a little bit of efficiency with the whole lack of a beacon here and here, but I think our current design, it's fine. Unless... Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I'm full. No! Unless we did something different where it was like... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this could work. How many of these can we squeeze in? Hang on. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 12 versus 15. 15 beacons for this guy. That's an improvement. Crazy how the meta is just beacon spam. Okay, but then that's... I think this will work. Yeah, and then undergrounds would bring it across. And then we just copy, right? Like that. And then the liquids would come out the top. You can save a little bit of space using the elevators. And then could we do another setup here? If I swap this out now to be copper casting. Run that under like that. He makes copper plates and then he outputs them in a chute. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Yeah, wait, hang on. You can turn it into a bus. Big gigabus. So chute brings them out here. Jumps in under. And then we do a splitter with a fish filter. There you go. That gets him under the bus. So what do we think? Let me move this over here. Or up here, actually. What do we think? The power draw is... Hang on. Oh, down there. There we go. 21 megawatts for each one. Yeah, so that's a lot of power that we got to try and supply. I think we can do it. That's it. That's the design. Now it's just a matter of figuring out where to fit it. And making the beacons. Because I got these things here, right? We got the acid neutralization, which is giving us plenty of steam for the steam turbines. Oh god, oh god. Not another migration. I think I'm definitely going to get rid of that ocean migration mod. Because it's a little bullshit that they just spawn inside my base. Yeah, look at this, look at this. They just... Get out of here. Alright. Do we have any laser turrets? Yes, 38. I need to go line the wall up top. I believe they're mainly coming in through here. A few of them coming in through there. You can see some of them are over here, a couple in there. A few in here. I think that's about it. Oh, yep, there's some. This is really, really messy ad hoc. Oh, I just can't quite reach. I think we gotta go damage now. All in on the damage. What? I thought I powered that. Okay. I thought I powered it. Or did I power it and then they blew it up? Oh, they kind of disconnected it. Yeah, okay. That's an issue. More damage. I need beacons. Where the hell are my robots? Wait. Oh, the robots. Okay. These have been taken up by logistic orders by the robots in the logistic network, so I gotta just shove robots into there. With this. There we go. Beacons. Can't really do beacons. Can I make any more of these? Yeah, I need processing units. We have a whole bunch of processing units over here. Yeah, that's a good amount. We can make a few more electromagnetic plants to get us kick-started. Power is looking terrible because I need more steam turbines. Let's get some going. Use. Come on, more. More steam turbines. Nice. Still need more. Power's coming back. Yes. I think we rescued it, chat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I think some more of these and we should be good. No, I need more than that. Okay, power's restored. Oh, look at the path of destruction they've taken. Just this big line they've carved through. What's happened here? Why is the power... Oh, they keep... Why does this pole keep getting destroyed? I see you there. Yeah, they're right there. So they're getting upset. And then they're coming over here to start destroying this wall. I might have to just destroy this if I can. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Ow. Oh crap. Yeah, okay, this is a problem. I did not think this through. Oh! Turrets, protect me! No! God damn it. Oh, that sucks so much. I did not think that through at all. Okay, so basically, I do not have enough firepower to deal with those robots. And that's a problem. That is a very big problem, actually. How much copper do we have in here? Not much. There you go. 8 more turbines. 8 more is pretty good. Come on, bots. It's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. God damn it, they slipped through. This is fine though, this is fine. Need construction bots. Log bots don't really help right now. Yeah. What I need are these things, which means I need circuits. Ah, yes, I need those blue circuits. And I can start setting up the new version. The new version of the electronics stuff. There we go, there's another 2 mag plants. Break those up. Okay, so down here, I'm going to do a split. And then electromags, shoots. Okay, construction bots should solve some issues. Yep. I would very much love to have that. First things first, we gotta turn the copper into electrical cables. Boom. Oh yeah. And then this joins up here. Probably copy this. Yeah, might even shift that across by 1. Then we can stick a beacon in there later. Yep, I like that. Oh, I need steel. Why do I have so much goddamn rocket fuel? Can you also just cast copper cable? I can, but I want to get the productivity from the extra step of this. One extra step of productivity is always nice, especially when my copper ore deposit is slowly depleting. I don't really want to go out and get another one. It's going to be painful. Where is it? Where is it? Power poles. Wish I had the legendary wooden ones. Okay, there we go. So then that goes in. I think I need a merger. Yeah, there we go. Belt merger. It's starting to take shape. Why do they have to explode? Okay, next. We gotta start doing the iron up here. So I think if we just copy the same design we have here. Copy it and then just plonk it down. And then swap the recipes over to iron. Swap this over to iron. Yeah, then we have ourselves a bus. I need to get the calcite coming up here. I need to get rid of all of this. Time to get rid of these old... We can retire these old drills. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. In fact, we can just retire the belts too. Just the whole thing. Get rid of the whole thing. I'm done with you. Okay, a new belt comes in through here. Can you cancel deconstruction orders? That would be nice. With decon planner, yeah. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, you can right click. No. Shift left click. Oh. Ah, there we go. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 7 in the chat for my inventory. There's all this iron here that I still haven't picked up. Okay, copper foundries I'm going to tick off. We've done that. This is taking forever. How do I fast track this? Flying robot frames needs electric engine units. Just grab all of those. I need batteries. I think we should have plenty of those in storage. Oh yeah, heaps. 43. Need more than that? But yeah, okay, I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna flip it so that we can turn it into a bus. There we go. Then we can do the same old trick here. Except this time it's going to be making us circuits. And I need to copy this vertically for the iron plates. Iron plates, where are you? Here they are. Then I think we can underground tunnel this. Down the middle like that. Yep, okay. Yeah, here we go. Yes! There we go, there's a new design. That's got a much smaller footprint. I very much like that. Much tighter footprint. That's perfect. I need construction robots. Yeah, so if we bring this around, the next thing we need to do with the circuits is, other than just bring it around, actually, yeah, let's just quickly bring it around first. Back to the old, the old flow. Now it needs to connect up. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's perfect. Yeah, everything's coming back online. These do need to go a little faster though, and I think the problem is the chutes are not fast enough, so I need to upgrade them and power them. Random, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, this is good. Once I get that beacon going, we can do a quick little beacon setup up the top here. That's a really nice tight design. Can I get a beacon going? No, I need advanced circuits. Do we have any advanced circuits? Some circuits are getting to them, so they're crafting. That's good. One. I snagged one. Might just snag some more from these. Yep, okay. Beacon. Give me them bacons. Yeah, everyone who's tuning in, welcome, welcome. How are you all? Hope you're doing well. I'm now absolutely full on copper plates. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need more of these. That's as easy as copy paste. I love modular designs. Yeah, I need some inserters. Oh, this is nice. This is a new mod where you have loaders instead of inserters. Yeah, it's the loaders modernized mod. You get a basic one called the chute, which doesn't take any power, but it's half as fast as a yellow belt. And then you get the other hang on a minute. Wait a second. Why is it snowing? What? Hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Aquila, radioactive snow. Alright, well I guess we got seasons in here too. Snowing or ash? Don't tell me it's ash. Don't tell me the volcanous area spreads. Huh? Uh-oh. Ew, what is this? No! Is that gonna kill me? What the heck? It's pushing me back. What is this? No! It's just applying a snow texture. I mean, that's pretty cool. I hope it doesn't freeze anything like Aquilo. Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. Is it gonna freeze the water? If it freezes the water, we have a problem. It freezes the water! No! The fish are fine, they're still swimming. But crap, that means we can't get water out of here now. Cannot build on smooth ice. That is a problem. Maybe this guy still works. Okay. So welcome everyone to the Winter is Coming mod, which adds seasons to your game. Now I need to figure out what to do. Okay, the good thing is it hasn't frozen everything like Aquilo style, so that's good. Winter came already. Shit show. Oh god, hang on. Factory's still under attack. It hasn't slowed down the enemies, that's for sure. Oh! Are we even playing Factorio anymore? Yeah. This kind of got a little different. Okay, number one. Let's be a little more prepared. Let's try and get one of these things placed down. If that can still draw water while it's frozen, then we're saved. Otherwise, we got a big problem on our hands. Yep, here comes the snow. Winter is coming. It's such a cool effect. I do have to give props to the mod developer. This is really cool. If you landfill the water. Oh, yeah. I don't have any stone. Okay, hang on. So that's covered. Yes, it still pulls water out. I think. Yeah, it still does. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy about that. That's filling up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I still have a problem here, though. Only freezes at the surface of the water. Yeah, the fish are still swimming around underneath. Why do these guys have 5,000 health? Pew pew! Okay, he's finally dead. What's going on down south? The fish are like, what the F was that? Yeah. God damn. We were like, what the F was that? Alright, well now we got a nice winter environment to play around with for a while until summer comes back around. I need to get that iron underwear. Yeah, we completely run out of iron now. Or go and walk a droid, yeah. There's a lot going on in this mod pack. The Maple Story X damage dealt display is cute. Yeah, I like it. I saw the mod. It came out not long ago, and it's just called damage numbers. It's really nice, and it changes the color based on the type of damage you're dealing as well, which is kind of useful. Useful information. You can hear my footsteps on the snow. That's funny. Okay, somehow I gotta get construction robots going here. Make a snow angel. I can do this. There you go. Snow round circle. Oh, come on. Go away, people. Go away, biters. The planet is completely frozen. Great. I guess it doesn't update in the radar coverage. So I think it actually changes the tiles. If we alt-click this now, yes, no flat tile. Hasn't just like changed the texture. Hey Del, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Come on in. Yep, winter just arrived. Froze our little pond. The fish are okay, yeah, they're just swimming underneath. Ah, finally the heavy cannon turrets are done. That took forever. Must be cold for the fish, yeah. Do all planets have season with this mod or just Nauvis? I think it's just Nauvis. I can't tell because I'm using the everything on Nauvis mod anyway. Like I wouldn't imagine Maluna or Hexalith. Maybe Hexalith has it? Vulcanus with winter. Oh yeah, what's Vulcanus like? Actually, yeah, I gotta... Okay, yep. For science, I gotta go check. If you can blow up the ice or melt it with heat pipes. That's a good point, actually. I'll try it in a sec. I want to head over to Vulcanus and see if it's... You alt-click? Nope. Doesn't look like it. And there's shattered ice. I don't know what that is. Oh, hang on. Wait. Yeah, it's turned the ash into snow. Okay. Alright, alright. Is it the shattered planet? Okay, yeah. Kind of neat. Damn, it really has changed the landscape, hasn't it? Well, I guess that's why I guess that's where the frostbiters would make sense. Alrighty, what else can we get? Is there anything worth researching right now? Stronger explosives. I don't really use explosives. Agriculture would be nice if we can use it to try and get some wood farming happening. Fish breeding. Yeah, that's pretty far down, isn't it? What else we got? Agriculture would mean I'd have to head down south to the Gleba swamps. Which we're gonna have to do eventually. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. Lab speed? Do we have access to lab speed? Yes, we do. But we don't have access to blue science. Yeah, okay, we gotta try and fix that up. Advanced circuits. Yep, okay, let's try and fix that up. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to get the iron fixed. And then I got distracted by the snow. Do you have engines researched? I do. I do. Hang on. Molten iron. Pipes. I need some pipes. And some iron sticks. Make a bunch of elevated pipes. Bring that across. Another foundry. That's in the wrong spot. Where's my calcite? Down here. Pick up some of this iron that's just on the floor. Finally. Didn't pick up enough though. Yeah, there we go. There's some molten iron. Now we can bring the tungsten. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're out of tungsten. That's a problem. Okay, I need to go fetch some tungsten from the tungsten deposit. Oh, shit. No! Get away from that! Bonk. Okay, now let's go get that tungsten. Sure, that's now dragon's teeth. Not holmium. Tungsten. Are we still full on lube? No, we've run out of lube. Run out of inventory space. I'll just shove that in there for now. I'll come back and grab it. I have so much random stuff in my inventory. I need to get rid of it. What? How are they getting in on this side? Oh, they must be coming through these gaps. Or are they coming in through here? No, that's covered. Hmm. Okay, lubricant. Barrels. Lubricant. Barrels. That's a nice amount of lube. Can't go wrong with that. Why not make the entire wall out of the ones that slide down when you walk over? Oh, the gates. I have a different kind of wall that I'm using, the solar panel walls. They give off a little bit, although you can't see it here, they give off a little bit of power, which has been helping the base a little bit. It's not much, like I have 743 and they give 3 megawatts, but they're decent. I do need to build more gates though and like kind of slip them around. Especially once I get the trains going. What's the mine you have set up to the east? I think I saw an opening. Oh yeah, there's an opening down here. I wouldn't think they're getting through that though, because I'd imagine they'd start destroying things. Would it be better to just place solar panels? I think the wall's about the same or slightly better. Oh, I put them in the wrong chest. There we go. Yeah, look, this picture here very much doesn't look like Factorio anymore. This is a completely different game. Not that far, the stone mine, I think. Let's have a look. There's openings here. Oh no, hang on, there. Kind of filled. The laser turret should be dealing with them. The stone mine up here as well. Yeah, there is a big opening up top. Yeah, this thing here is still just blueprint ghosted walls. I need to fix that up. What I'd really like for power is nuclear. You can get some pretty powerful amounts of power out of that. Powerful amounts of power. Yeah, that's words. Okay, tungsten into here. We've almost got rid of all the stuff here, which is good. I can start placing some of these. Oops, no, that needs to be one of these. I need more elevated, I need more steel. Which I've destroyed. Any of those rods. Let me a good rod. Equip that. Okay, and then we can take the elevated pipes up to the top, plug that in. Yes, okay. Iron needs to come through there. I think I'm gonna place one of our hourglass balancers here. This one. Stick that in there. It'll balance out. And then I need calcite. I steal from the molten iron as well. Yes, good point. Where am I gonna do that? I could run the molten iron onto this side, so then we do steel on this side and then iron on that side. And then find some way to bring that together in a bus. That could work. I have so much random stuff in here. So much rocket fuel. I'm glad to finally not have to be carrying rocket fuel everywhere on these belts. There's like overhead pipes above the beacons. Yep. These things are awesome. They're called elevated pipes from the elevated pipes mod. Which means I have 4 versions of piping that I can do. I can do normal pipes. I can do underground pipes. I can do overhead pipes. And I have ducts. And if I really wanted to, I also have barrels that I can put onto belts. But yeah, they're awesome. The advantage of using the overhead ones, what is the top one? That's the long straight duct from the fluid must flow mod. These things have a very high throughput. Barrels on the bus, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's a decent way to do it as well. The advantage of using the elevated pipes is that you don't need to do, if you had like a bus, let's say, right? And you needed to get fluids across, you would normally have to either do something like that, or you would have to do something like that, or just, you know, run a pipe through the middle. There's a lot of space wasted, and undergrounds are kind of expensive to craft and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and then if you wanted a parallel pipe, you're kind of out of luck, because with these things, you have to do this really annoying thing. But with the elevators, you don't have to do that at all. You just stick them in and they inline. Those are really cool. And they, yeah, they just connect at the bottom, and then they just kind of go over the top. They're basically another version of underground pipes, which is really nice. Definitely, that's pretty sick. Yeah, they're awesome. So then you just combine them. You can mix and match, and they just look nice as well. You can mix and match and start getting some really tight stuff. Can you weave them? Yes, you can. I did this, and then I think I have to make one slightly smaller than the other. Yep, there you go. But now you can have 2 separate fluids in them. If I plug one of these with different fluids, so we do water in one and we can do lube in the other. And then we come out on the other end. Lube in one, water on the other end. That's awesome. The sprites kind of hide the 3 tiles behind it. That is the only problem. It is a little bit difficult to see sometimes. But, you know, it solves problems. Makes things easy. Normal pipes don't have unlimited throughput. Yep, so these guys here, the big fat ones, they have a much longer range before you have to put pumps into them. And they also can carry, well, like throughput in pipes is technically infinite. It's only limited by the actual pump speed if you have pumps in between, and the fluid intake and output of machines, which is a hard-coded value in the engine. Yeah, it's not like per second. Yeah, so in Space Age they changed it. No, not Space Age. 2.0 they changed it so that the transfer rate of fluids is infinite. Like it's instant. Are there bigger pumps for the bigger pipes? Yes. We have access. So the bigger pipes are a little bit more restrictive because you have to use these special pieces. There's an underground. We get a T section piece. We get a cross section piece. And then you get a turn. And then you have a non-return duct. So this forces the God damn it. One sec. Bear with me one sec. The distance before you need a pump. Yeah. Yeah, the distance is a lot further with the big pumps. So yeah, you get a non-return duct, which forces the direction, so it can't go in the other direction. That's something kind of you can do with pumps for the regular pipe size. And then you get a duct intake and a duct exhaust. So the intake is where you plug in your regular pipes into these ports here. And then likewise you can come out on the other end. So it's good for transferring across long areas. And I do want to use these to bring the oil across once I get lots of pump jacks going. Once I can afford to defend it. They explode. They explode now. Yep, we got explosive biters. And there is... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the non-return duct you can see there. Pumping speed 7,200 per second. And that goes up with... That scales up with quality as well. So you get 18,000 per second for the big one compared to the... up here, which is 3,000 per second for legendary. So it's 6 times as effective. More quality, yes. It goes all the way up to ultimate, which is fun. I did an experiment earlier. If I remove everything in here, these are the fastest possible inserters I have in this pack, and you can see they're instant. They have instant travel, or almost instant, like it's one tick, I think. And then I did a test, and you can see it's faster to move items through chests using these ultimate hyper inserters compared to everything in here using the belts. And this is even an upgraded belt. This is a 150 per second belt that I have in the pack. And then someone told me you could use rocket silos which makes sense because they're 8 tile. No, hang on, they're 9 tiles across. So you're technically traveling across 9 tiles instantaneously. Ooh. Stack inserters are better. Yes, I think. I mean, technically they would be better if I... What's happening down there? That's fine. If I replace these with stack inserters, max out their quality. Actually, no, the hyper inserter is faster, but only the stack inserter can stack on the belts. So if you need throughput through belts, stack inserter wins. If you need to put things between objects, hyper inserter wins. But there's also the matter of the fastest possible transfer rate. which is this thing. That's very fast as well. You have insert a cargo bay. Yes, I do. Which makes things even faster. Max quality module, how much percentage? Well, we have a maxed out tier 3 quality module, which does 13.7%, but I also have a tier 4, and I have a tier 5 at 19.2%. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? They're taking the water pipe out again. Yep, they're taking the water pipe out. Okay, everything's fixed. 5 of these is 100% quality. Yes. It gets even more ridiculous. Alright, I might as well do this full demonstration then. So, the final end goal of this Megabase, once we get to the point where the game's absolutely broken, is, I grab... Oh my god, what's going on? Yeah, 100% one quality level higher. Yes, you guarantee a quality upgrade. Actually, I don't even need this. You guarantee a quality upgrade, which is really cool. So the idea is that we have our standard assembly machines, which give us, I'm just going to make, actually, I'm going to make red science. They have 4 modules, and then if you max them out with, not maxed out quality, I can do maxed out productivity modules. I can shove it in there. That's going to give us, what is it? 440% productivity, because I got a mod that removes the restrictions on productivity. Quality and beacons. I don't have quality and beacons, so that we're still restricted there. You have more module slots? Yes. And I need to put a torch down here so you guys can see. So that's the standard machine. And then I have higher tier machines. We got this guy here. Now I'll do this one first. This guy here has 5 module slots. So when you max him out on productivity, that's 550% productivity. And then you can upgrade to this one, which has 6 module slots, but takes uranium fuel cells instead. And then we have the fusion machine, which has 8 slots, but needs fusion fuel cells to be able to run. And then it gets even more crazy than that. So let's put this one down. Let's set him up. Max him out on modules. That's 880% productivity. However, it gets crazier than that, because we can put down these little beacons here. These are special beacons that I have. And we can connect them all up like this. Now, these are lubrication towers, so they require lubrication to be pumped through them for them to be able to function. But they're special in that they support productivity modules. So now that gives us... Oh, hang on, we can't see it yet because they're not running. They need fuel. That gives us 2,594% productivity. Which is crazy. You fit even more in there? Yep, there's more. We also have access to the ability to scream because we're getting attacked. It works with Recycler? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh god, no, they're going for the boundaries. They got the boundaries, no. It's fine. I'll just park here. 800%. Oh, actually, no, sorry. The productivity doesn't work on the recyclers, but we do have access to a special recycler called a salvager. If I can find it. This guy here. He comes with a base quality of 10%, and he has five modules. So if we max this out and shove that on, that is a guaranteed 106% quality increase when you recycle stuff. So then you can do that through the whole loop. These quality modules, though, are pretty much end game or post end game. They need gold plates, which I have to get from a different kind of scrapping that has to be done on this planet out here. And for those of you who remember from the last playthrough, getting through here is the hardest challenge in the game, pretty much. Besides the Shattered Planet trip. Most ships can't make it through here. There's a typo in the description for the salvages. Is there? Upgrade. Yes. It's like an update and an upgrade. But yeah, there's more here. So that's 2,594% productivity. If we started trying to supply him with stuff. Let's get him some stuff here, shall we? Let's give him the maximum speed belts that we have available and the maximum speed insertions. He needs fusion power cells. And then we need to set up copper plates and copper gears. Boom. So he's making stuff. It's not very fast, but he's making stuff. Making stuff at a rate of 1.88 per second. So he needs to go faster, right? Well, we have a few options. We have these small beacons here, which we can't fit very many around this machine, but a bigger machine could definitely fit more. These support being able to put one speed module in. That's going a little bit faster. Not great, but it's better. Then I have access to tier 2 beacons, which I can't reach in here, so I'm not going to be able to demonstrate. But other machines that are bigger would be able to take it in. So for example, like one of these machines or your foundries, things like that. Let me let me fix this up first. Gotta go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Catch you later. Yeah, so that's kind of fast-ish. For your other machines, you would have, for example, a foundry here. Let's just demonstrate. Let's make these science packs, right? So we do an infinity pipe for the lubricant. We do an infinity pipe for the molten copper. And then we just do another set of these. Yeah, and then you start making that. There's a machine. You can either try and, you know, get some sort of arrangement of these beacons going in. But there is a machine that's endgame machine. You have a mod list? I do. It's on the Discord server, so that's exclamation point Discord. There's a full list on there with URLs and mod names. What the hell is going on there? Oh, okay. They're going after my oil. Oh, I'm just running around everywhere. Yeah, you will find on the Discord server, there's a channel called Factory Games, and under it there's a thread for the Everything on Nauvis playthrough. That has the current mod list. Yeah, this is kind of fast. But yeah, we have this machine. This is an end game machine that is incredibly powerful. If I fill him up with just... Actually, let's fill him up with tier 3 normals, right? He gives a bonus now of 365% crafting speed. If I jump this across here, and you guys can see just how fast that is. It's kind of okay. 38.5 per second. It's all right. Now, something I haven't done is... Oh, hang on. I need to put more activity in him. There we go. 36.6. So it went down a little bit. If we increase the speed of these modules... There you go. 398 per second. It's going so fast that we can't actually fit it all on the belt. Let's help this along. Another set here. He's still going so fast. Let's help him along. There we go. Now we're starting to get breaks in here. Next thing we can try is copying this. Pasting it. Look at that. There we go. So now he's all topped up with items. And then we can increase the quality. Yes, I forgot about that. So yeah, Sacred, you're right. I can increase the quality of these things. I believe I have to delete them and increase their quality. I think there's a bug at the moment where they kind of place on top of each other rather than delete each other. Weird. Okay, there we go. Actually, I think I can just move this down. There we go. So that now gives this guy 198 or 880%. Oh, hang on, that's still 800. There we go. Productivity 5,479%. Let's do the same thing here, shall we? I cut these out. There we go, 6,252%. And remember, I don't have, on this playthrough at the moment, I haven't unlocked any belt stacking yet. So once you get the belt stacking going, it's even crazier. And then quality foundry, yep. Crap, they're getting this part of the power now. That's not good. We're on the Discord as a mod list. Okay, so there's a channel called Factory Games. So if you pop into there, and then there's the threads. So on the top right, next to the pin messages, there's a button for threads. And there's one called mod list, everything on Nauvis. You'll find the mod list in there. It's a long one. There's like 200 mods or something involved, but you can cherry pick which ones you like using the URLs I've put in there. But yeah, okay, so quality foundry. Let's do that. Let's throw him up. So now he's making 4,300 per second. Crafting speed is at 2,992. And then the final thing to do is throw this thing to the maximum quality. Boom. 19,492% crafting speed. That is 27,000 per second. It's absolutely insane, and I'm pretty sure there's actually more. I've seen it go up to 32,000. I just can't quite remember what causes it. Maybe it's the transmitters here. I span these guys around. Yeah, that's 24,000%. Oh yeah, tier 5s, that's right, that's probably it. Okay, hang on, let's delete these. I'm just gonna ignore the beeping and then I'll just load an earlier save. Put that in there. Yep, there we go, 31,000. And then you squeeze a little bit more into here. 32,767%. That is the maximum limit the engine will allow for your crafting speed. So that's 44,000 per second. Then you just copy that a bunch of times. And yeah, there you go. So then it's just a matter of supplying enough lube and the long journey of actually getting to the ultimate quality components. Because remember, we're going to need gold plates, golden biter eggs, and everything in between. We're going to have to, yeah, we need ultimate jelly, ultimate gold plates, ultimate biter eggs, and so forth. It's a journey. It's a real big journey. And I'm going to try and do this without space casinos, which is, yeah, one of the big challenges of this playthrough. But yeah, that's what's in store for us. Hope you're all excited. I'm excited for that. I really want to see this done. I think I loaded back too far. Yeah, this is better. Like, I'm not sure how much of that I'm going to go with on this playthrough, because I kind of wanted to do it with the main space age playthrough I've been doing on YouTube. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I'm kind of using this playthrough as a practice and as like an experiment ground. Or testing ground for all the designs that we can come up with using this tech. Try and figure out all the UPS optimizations and things. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, pretty busted. But then again, if we're going to be on a death world with quality enemies, we kind of need the busted amount of research to be able to push out damage to busted numbers. To be able to deal with enemies with busted amounts of health. So I think it's balanced in the long run. Okay. Now we got the iron coming through. Do we have enough in here? Yes, I just need that tungsten. Which is not coming through fast enough. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop. I'll get to you guys soon. The power. Oh, geez. Hang on. What's wrong with the power? Ah, no water. Yep. Okay. Wait, there's still no water. Okay, I'm a little confused. I think I'm just gonna run a new pipe. Here we go. Nope, and that still hasn't come through. Hang on. Why is this so finicky? Hang on, we got water in there. Oh, the sulfuric acid. Right, because I don't have enough iron coming through. That makes sense. That is a problem we didn't think about, is it? No! No, we ran out. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is a big problem we got to think about, is the power plant that relies on sulfuric acid. We need to make sure that... Oh. We need to make sure that the sulfuric acid doesn't run out. I guess that's fine as long as we can get this iron on the way. Alright, let's plug these in. Electrical cable, we should have plenty of that. I need circuits. We have circuits everywhere. Don't have electrical cable. Oh, I need to reconnect the electrical cable. Right. Yep, okay. So that has to come through. Right. Put some poles. Where did the electrical cable go? Was it on this belt? Yeah, it looks like it was. Okay. That's this one here. Bring that around. Oh my goodness. Crap. Oh, I need to make more of these things. Iron sticks. Okay, iron ore melting, ready to go. I'll actually just run this one in here. Yep, okay. And then I need calcite. Where am I going to bring the calcite from? Over here. Why have I got beepings all over the place? None of these guys have ammo anymore. I want to know where they're coming from. I'm actually convinced that they're spawning in here from one of the other mods that I have. Might be bugging out. I'll fix that after the stream. Okay, I think it's gone quiet. It's good. Okay, calcite. I need you. Come up through here. And into there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the calcite's about to come through. Then we just got to make sure that we can power all this. Which should be easy enough to do. My god, it's a snail's pace. Once that happens, then we should be good. Here it is, chat. Oh, heck yeah. Boom. Iron plates. Now they come out on the other side, and then they need to join up onto a bus. Which side was I going to do the... The bus has to come down here. And the bus comes down and needs to return to this. Yeah, that's going to take forever. Ooh, I think the pollution is receding. That's good. Less attacks. I say as we get attacked. There we go. So the iron foundries are done now. Can tick that off. I'm still very behind on everything else though. I think I can copy this. Place it there. Have some more pipes. There we go. Take some foundries down. And they need some power. Yeah. Yeah, then I need to flip this the other way. Does anybody have a good blueprint for like a T-junction bus? Or a bus T-junction, I should say. I have one, but it's like, it's a little weird. It's not really, I guess it's a T-junction. Bus merger, this thing. I can probably just install it here. And then this forms the top part of it. There we go. Ah. I need to get these items across nice and easy. Yep. Okay, once we get those beacons installed, that should be really, really powerful. Now the problem is, it's once we get the beacons installed. The heck is going on? Oh, they're over there. Taking out the plastic supply. That's not good. Alright. Now that we got the iron working again, even though it's very slow, maybe I just need to copy this a bit more. Yeah, let's copy this a couple more times. Steel. I need steel. There's some steel. Oh yeah. Oh man, tunnels though. Okay, I need some gears. I would like to be casting gears pretty soon. Which means I'm gonna have to start running pipes all over the factory. That's fun. Get rid of that. Yeah, we can finally get rid of all this stuff here. All this. And we can replace it with the foundry, with even more foundries. Means I gotta start preparing this. Yeah, I've just pretty much just about run out of foundries. Okay, then I need to copy this so we can connect everything back up. And have one big old manifold. Yes! No! Why is there no molten iron in here? I ran out of pipes, that's why. There we go. Wait! And I ran out of productivity modules too by the looks of it. So the iron's coming down here and then getting balanced. It's still not a great amount, but again, that relies on... Wait a minute. Okay, maybe we can afford to have like another array of these up here for other lanes of the bus. That could work. I want to try and get those beacons to work first though. Here we go. There's... Nope, that's too many. Let's grab a couple of those. How many of these have I made? Way too many. Yep, iron's starting to come through. Circuits are coming through. Oh, this is good. Not making enough advanced circuits though. Okay, there we go. There's some more productivity modules. What else do we need? That's all looking fine. I think this is looking good. We just need those beacons now. So they need circuits and advanced circuits. I don't think we have any stockpiling right now. Barely. Barely stockpiling, so we still need to increase that iron. I could get rid of that. Place it manually. Yeah, that is very slow. Low power. Why do we have low power? These guys are working overtime. This guy's full of steam. I think we just need more steam turbines. So steam turbines. I mean, solar panels would be pretty good too, actually. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't have any steel for the turbines. And that's because I haven't been sending steel. That's why. Hang on, hang on. Steel's supposed to come from down there. There we go. Solar panels are back on the table. Wow. Okay, I might also... I need more red circuits. That's what I really need. Red circuits. Red circuits go there. No, not red circuits. Red chest goes there. Red chest goes here. Solar panel comes out, goes in, hops into there, makes solar walls. Yep. Okay, everything's looking good. Beacons. I need more cable. Cable's running out already. Pretty much just means I need more of these things, right? Oops, nope, don't want that. Nice. Was I storing any cables? No, I used to be. Not anymore. Okay, hang on. Get rid of this. Don't need that tunnel there anymore. Chest. Shoot. Splitter. Oh wow, the pollution's looking real bad. How's our plastic looking? Plastic's fine. Everything's low power. That's not fine. Am I storing any of this? No. Okay, hang on. Not storing the copper. We should have some copper in here. Oh, that's a lot of copper. And some chutes. Nice. And then we take the copper and the steel. Which I have over here. And we need to make some... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Pipes. We need pipes. I'll make some turbines. No! No, no, no. I'm stuck. God damn it. That's so annoying. What's our evolution at? I just realized. 0.64. Okay, it hasn't gone up very much. Crap. Okay, we're out of power. What is happening? Things are happening everywhere. Right, okay, this is a problem. Yeah, alright, so it looks like we're still not gonna be able to make it for the next stream. Few things we still have to do. I have to make military happen. Still. Did we lose that radar? No, it's just been disconnected. I still need to make the turrets and all the new stuff. We have unlocked the new cannon turrets, so we need to try those out. Where's the disconnect over there? I gotta try out the new cannon turrets. They should be easy to craft. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Steel, advanced circuits, cannon turrets. The ammunition looks easy enough. We just need cannon shells, which needs explosives, which is all that. And then, of course, there's the flamethrower turrets. Engine units. I can cast engine units now. I just need to get this molten iron online, and then the next stream should be really easy to do everything else. And to only do that, I need to get... I guess I could just run this over here, right? And then technically problem solved. Like if we wanted to make engines, we need steel. And we need pipes and gears. If we did like a direct insertion thing. Gears. Oops, no, hang on, that's engines. If I move this up like that, move that together like that, and then this can come out onto a bus. That's our engines, right? Nice and simple. Tileable. It could work. See what that does, and then we can obviously squeeze a whole bunch of beacons in. Okay, maybe not a whole bunch, but enough. Now I need more beacons. I need a lot of beacons, which means I need a lot of... Why is this just... Ingredient shortage. Why is that going the wrong way? Low power, that's the problem. Why do we have low power? I did pick up some turbines. I can try and expand the power grid down here. This is the part where I can resort to using overheads, elevator pipes. Oh yeah, that's cool. That is really cool. Saves us a lot of space. Ten steam turbines. Ah, we're out of sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's becoming a big problem. I need to sort that out ASAP. Sulfuric acid. How do we do sulfuric acid? It's just... Okay, we need water. We need iron. We need sulfur. Sulfur is water and petroleum. Not coal. That's plastic. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, I need chemical plants. Iron has to come down here from somewhere. I think we have to pull the iron off the bus early. That is really not coming down at all. Do we have any iron plates in here? Yes, we do. I need some water, some sulfur. Okay, just need sulfur. There's once again water. And petroleum. I'll figure out the petroleum later. I just gotta get some sulfur from here first. Ah, crap. We're completely out of sulfur. Is that what's going on? We're out of the petroleum gas. Okay, yep. All this has to stop making solid fuel. I'm just gotta go all in on this. This is a disaster. We got some sulfur here I can pick up for now. Come on, make some power. Okay, next thing I need to do is get that pipeline going, the oil pipeline, so we can make more petroleum. I think a direct petroleum machine for this guy is probably the way to go. I made one of these. Oh, hang on. We got some different recipes here. I did one of these. And then the petroleum came down like that. Crap. No, they hit the pump jacks. The one thing I couldn't afford. Okay, we got a big problem now. What is getting destroyed? Oh, the goddamn water pipe again. Yeah, I think they're spawning from another mod. Rather than actually sneaking their way in. I don't believe they're sneaking in. Actually, no, hang on. Maybe they might be. God, I can't move. They might be coming in through here. Yep, there's a base here. That's where they're coming in from, I think. That would make sense if that's where they're coming in from. No, I don't have any power. I can't defend. Oh, crap. 29 seconds ago. Come on, come on, come on. God, I can't. Holy crap. They just insta-kill you. Ow, 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 ow. My God, he has way too much health. Okay. Do we even have bots left? Not enough logistics space. Oh wait, is this thing full? No, not full. Huh? No roboport slots available. Okay. That means that they can't go anywhere. Or that the network has been disconnected. Yes, it got disconnected. Okay, we can fix that. Yep, there we go. That fixes them all. We do need to make another roboport. I'll probably just put this one like here or something. God damn it, they're trying to get the robots. Hey. Right now, I just need power. I think. I have to set a priority output. This has to come out to this side. And then head over to the sulfuric acid. Get rid of these trees, they're getting in my way. Yeah, the sulfuric acid, we gotta do that. I might replace this coal line with the iron line. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these guys. God damn it! Why are there attacks everywhere? This is getting stupid. I literally just built those. I'm gonna bring this across. This wouldn't be such a big pain if my robots weren't so goddamn slow. I can't make them faster without going to space. Can't go to space because my base keeps getting attacked. I can't fix that because my robots are too slow. It takes forever. Why did that even happen? And here we are in a predicament. What are you? Okay, there we go. Iron's coming across. Slowly. Yeah, there we go. I need to pull some iron, some emergency iron out of here. Shove it in here. I need to get oil into there. Where am I going to get oil from? Has to be this pipeline here. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, why is there no crude oil? Need to plug that in. Okay, there we go. That's processing very slowly, but that's going to be petroleum gas all for this guy to make sulfur, and then that sulfur can go straight into this thing. This guy's making steam. I hope it's enough steam. Oh, I need to speed this up. I need another one of these machines as well. I don't know how they keep getting here. It's ridiculous. Here we go, here we go. Sulfur. Oh, we need more. We need speed modules. Do I have any speed modules? I have 6. That'll work. I think I need even more of these. It's crazy how much stuff you need in this game. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm actually starting to get a little annoyed with this. Are you kidding me? They're killing my robots! Oh my god. Can I please get this done? I need circuits. I need everything. Have I screwed myself, chat? Am I bricked? Has I bricked my game? Everything's on low power. It's all the power. Problem is entirely in the power. Okay, I gotta stop crafting those solar panel walls and just make solar panels. Where are they? You can do this. My goddamn... No, we have no more copper. Just need more defenses. I need the power first. That's the problem. Power, 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 power. I need power so I can make sulfuric acid so I can make steam. Where? Why? I need firepower as well so I can go and take out those bases. We've still got bullets coming up here. I think I just gotta start copy pasting the wall. The wall as we called it. These on small electric grid with solar. Yeah. Yeah, hang on a minute. Maybe that's what the walls are for. Okay, there we go. There's some solar panels. Oh, the sulfuric thing. Yes, good idea. We disconnect that. How much power do these things need? 1 megawatt each. Damn. This thing is not going to power that. Oh my god, no, they're going for the foundries up north. This is nuts. I'm back. Did you ever get around to those cannon turrets? Unfortunately, I haven't. I've been stuck, going all over the place, back and forth, trying to get this power online, and I just keep getting my base attacked. Yeah, this thing is out of power now. to connect that back to the main grid. Okay, but the good news is we're backing up on Steam again. Finally. Holy crap, that took forever. We want a second chemical plant, actually. Whoops. Now, let me rejig this a little bit. Put these in. Put that in. Plug that in. Spaghetti this around. Okay, and then petroleum goes in like that. Water goes in like that. And we can cut this. Then we need power. Like that. Copy paste that in there. Oh, hang on. Iron doesn't actually need to go there. I am probably at that time where I need to end stream because I've been doing this for too many hours. I think that's what needs to happen. Yep, I think the iron needs to go around the other side now. There we go. So that's making us stuff. Steam storage, yes. Let's do some steam storage. Can I get the bigger tanks? No, I need space science, okay. Can I use overhead ones here? Yes. Nice. Tanks, I need steel. There are more attacks up north. Okay, there we go. This is ridiculous. I can't believe how tough this is. I really made this difficult for myself, didn't I? With all the extra mods that add extra enemies and things. Yeah, we're out of power there. We have steam storage. Why are we out of power here exactly? Because they're not connected. Okay, there we go. It's doable. It certainly is. Once we get over these hurdles, we're gonna start kicking some butt. Oh, hang on. This isn't connected to a power grid. Question mark? No, hang on. Yeah, this is connected to the power grid. There we go. Oh, yeah. 179 megawatts. 180. We are back in business. Holy. We are no longer in business. We are back in business. How far from nuclear? Alright, so for nuclear, We need nuclear science packs, space science packs, and the moon. So I just got to do a whole bunch of stuff on the moon. It's not the worst. Like, I've done it before on a different playthrough. It's not the worst. It takes like a couple hours, which is why I have to try and get everything working and surviving for a couple hours, and then we can head back up there. I hate the moon. It's got its challenges. I'll give it that. Yes, everything's starting to come online. All right, how are the circuits? Let's check on the circuits here. Yeah, they're coming through. These are coming through, but slowly. These need to be faster. Okay. We need more foundries. What's the number one thing stopping us from that? Tungsten. And tungsten needs tungsten ore. And I can't pick up tungsten ore because I'm full. Let me quickly go and grab some. Yeah, I was hoping to have done... Oh my god, what's going on? Did we just level up? Oh my goodness, we did. More damage, please. I was hoping to have gotten all the military stuff and the defenses up by the end of this stream, but it definitely looks like we're going to need another whole stream. To get the rest of that online. Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. Everything is destroyed. I need to automate flamethrower turrets. Yeah, that's what I needed the engines for. That's what I need those foundries for. Yep, okay. Once I can get the flamethrower turrets and the cannons done, then I just need to line the rest of the factory and get the ammo online. And then we should be able to head off to the moon. And then as soon as I have everything I need to get back and make the oh, hang on, let's plug this in. As soon as I have everything I need to get nuclear unlocked, I'm coming back. Because my god, I need nuclear. I need that space science. That's the real thing I need. Once I get the space science, I can unlock pretty much everything else in the game. And we can make that just up in space, up in orbit. I'm pretty sure we can actually make it down here on Nauvis as well if we have uranium. But we just need to get the ice from space is all. Or we could even do ice shipments from the moon. Maybe that's even better. Yeah, because Nauvis kind of sucks for the orbital asteroids. That might be a path for us. Low power. What do you mean low power? What do you mean low power? Oh. Oh god, oh god, hang on, what's going on here? Shoot, yep, okay, we actually ran out of power. Because this thing is not crafting because we don't have water. Why don't we have water? You're coming in through. You're full, you're coming through. You're in. Oh, we don't have water here. Whoops. Oh. There we go, power's back online. I need more foundries. I need more foundries. Did I make a chest for the tungsten? Yeah, I did. Oh, I got legendary scrap. Wait a minute. I got legendary scrap. Crap, we just lost the foundry. We lost 2 foundries. That's not good. I'm trying to make foundries. If I just got legendary scrap, that means we can get access to legendary stuff. Yeah, okay, I really gotta get my damage up so I can start farming those enemies. I got my damage and my health, my shields rather. Yeah, I really hate, I'm starting to get really tired of running around everywhere. Crap, we just ran out of power again? What is going on? Let's go gambling, woo! Okay, do we have more tungsten? Yes, we do. More foundries. I'm gonna have to repair these things. I'm out of iron plates. How ironic. I need iron plates to fix the iron plates. Okay, this iron is full, which is good. Iron is all going to making the sulfuric acid. I want to get these engines online and then I'll probably be happy to call it there for the end of the stream. Because my god, this has been an adventure today. This has been an ordeal. Steel plates, electrical cables. Alright, hang on, steel's up here. Electrical cables are probably near the bottom here. Yep, there we go. Okay, how do I get power across here? Let me just do something like this. Yep, okay, so we need 3 more foundries. There we go, there's 69 more tungsten. Yeah. 2 more foundries. There we go, engines. Pipes. Low power, I don't like that. Yeah, you guys are right, I absolutely do not have the power to supply all of this. All the beacons out there. All the 10 pieces, can we? Yes! The last foundry. Yes, we have engines. Finally, actually automated engines and not just semi-automated. Yeah, what else are we let's throw the lab research speed on. What else do we need? Tough walls, nope. Projectile damage, yep, let's throw that on. Possibly even the next tier of projectile damage. Laser shooting speed would be nice, but I don't think we can afford that. Tiny solar panels. I'll do that later. Laser weapons damage. Yep, I want that. Actually, oh crap. No, they destroyed a foundry. I just built that. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. Another foundry, another foundry. Now that we have engines, I can start making flamethrower turrets. I think they have to be done in assembly machines. Yep, assemblies. I need steel. Don't have steel. We lost the steel foundry. Put that back in. Damaged pipes. Yep, that'll work. What are you guys attacking now? They're attacking from all sides. Getting up on you. I know, this is ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Next stream, we should be ready. Okay, hang on, we need some pipes. Here we go. We need some steel. Pipes go in. Flamethrower turret comes out. Okay, and then I need some steel from here. I need those red circuits. Do we have any red circuits in storage? One. It's terrible. There we go, there's some chests. Red chests. Yeah, and then I need to connect them up. Connect them up to the main network. Yes! No, the power! Oh boy. But there we go. We have flamethrower turrets now in circulation. Holy crap, we finally did it. The last thing now is to try and restore the red circuits and get them up to scratch. And with that, everything else should be fine. Everything else should be easy to then work on. We actually have red circuits here, my god. Power is still an issue. It looks like it's an issue because I'm just making too much. Yeah, I need more sulfuric acid. Okay. I gotta figure out a new sulfuric acid design, and I gotta figure out a way to make the ammo for this stuff. I gotta make the incendiary rounds better. So I gotta do like a new ammo production place. And then we should be good to go to the moon. I hope. After we, like, you know, fix up the walls and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream there because it's been a very, very long stream, 6.5 hours. Probably, I think that's my longest one yet. So I'm going to pop off and over the weekend work on some big stuff for us. Yeah, the community playthrough of Space Age is not going to happen this weekend. I think I'm going to call it. It'll be next weekend. Been a long year. Yeah. I'll put the schedule up on Discord soonish. And yeah, a video will be out on the weekend. The next video in the Megabase of my last playthrough. So until then, until the next week, I will see you all. Take care, everybody. Join the Discord if you want to hang out. And yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. See you, everyone.